You can still talk to me.
I know.
Oh, great.
Ooh, skeleton.
Alright, the stream is up now. Or at least I think it's up. It should be.
I will check in a second. There's a shiny thing I want to collect. How are you today, Troy?
You know, I feel like learning how to cook a baked potato.
Why would you cook something that's already been baked?
Because that way it's not raw.
It wouldn't be raw anyway. If it's baked, it's Who's this guy?
Next thing you know, you're gonna tell me water isn't wet, Lucius.
It is wet.
Exactly. And somebody else is gonna be like, water isn't wet. Water being wet, wetness is a property given to other objects by water, but does not have the property itself. I'm like, what do you mean? That's stupid. That's like saying dirt isn't dirty.
Yeah. I think my sister got a hold of too many Genshin theories because she came running up to me like, Lucy, look. Did you know Paimon looks like the character who snatched your sibling at the start?
Yes. Hello, Cytige, and hello, NCIA-93. And hello there, Kate. How you doing? Pretty young lady.
My phone doesn't like live stream sometimes, so it's taking forever to load. There it is.
Hey, NCIA. Does that bow have the little doll on it, even when you don't have Linnea with it equipped? Like if another character equips the bow, like Chaska, does it still have that animal? I forget what it's called. Geo slime or something.
Geo slime.
That's what I think it is.
I forgot its name. Never mind.
Who cares? It's just a Geo slime.
I looked into Lohan and I really like him.
Who doesn't?
I love whatever's wrong with that silly little guy.
Ow. What just happened? What's it? I don't like this new boss. It weirds me out. Why did Joy Ball quiet?
Oh, I'm sorry, because I was typing. What'd you say, Daydreamer?
Oh. I wasn't saying anything, I just realized you were quiet.
Oh, okay. Hello, Ackerman. There's nothing left to do in Genshin. I'm bored. A new area just got released! What do you mean, Ackerman?
That temple area is huge.
This man
I
probably
don't
stayed up
remember how I
all
got
night and logged in, like, on reset. Like, minute reset. I did it in 5 hours. Yeah, you didn't even sleep, did you? He's gonna NCIA is gonna smash this monster. There's sounds like someone else, you know. Daydreamer, did you stay up all night? Did you get some food in your stomach? Hmm?
Absolutely dead.
He died before he could hit him. New map is so fun that I cried. Hello, Starless Knight. Welcome to the stream. I literally just started. Oh, my frame rate. Okay, there we go. Linnea deals more damage to my frame rate than she does to the monsters. Sheesh. Oh my god, my frame rate. Can't even see the damage, but it has half of its HP gone. Ow. 536,000. Oh, I'm dead. 16 million damage. What do you mean 16 million damage? That looked like 16 million damage. Can I get a Linnea review? Asks Daydreamer. Yeah, let me do my daily commissions. And, yeah, you'll be first in line, DD. You missed a decimal? Oh, what? Was that 162 million? $1.6. Oh! My bad. Alright, holy shit, guys. Let me grab my daily commissions and stuff. I can make up to 2.7 million with full supports. I remember seeing some, I think it was you that sent me the video. Remember how I said I only wanted to see Zero? You caved, didn't you? I know he put her in the showcase. Where is she? You didn't put her in the showcase? NCIA.
He got C3, didn't he?
I don't see a Geo character in here. Cryo, Pyro, Animo, Electro, Animo, Electro, Pyro, Cryo, Hydro, 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 Pyro. Just so you guys know, I haven't had the chance to read anything. I literally just logged into the game.
I don't know anything about when I was in the same boat.
You will get a Linnea review later. I haven't had a chance to even look at Linnea and what she does. I don't even know which statistics are best for her yet. Because, like I said, I haven't even gotten a chance to log into the game yet. Defense over attack. But what about elemental mastery? I'm debating from changing from crit damage circlet to defense. Go for it. When the load reaches a certain threshold, a red or green indicator will appear. We already know that! We're just now getting a tutorial 5 years after the game has come out with teapots and shit. And it tells us now that if the load is too high, it's red? What do you mean? What is this? Elemental Mastery is a bonus, but worth at least over crit and defense. We'll get to the reviews in a little bit. I know everybody put in their stuff, so I'll have to scroll back up and get all of that, but allow me to take care of some of these things that I usually do before I start the stream. Picking up all of my fruits from my garden. Lucy's gonna draw Johann. Alright. You enjoy that Johann drawing. But, hey, I probably won't be able to give you great advice on the character, because, as I said, the character just came out, so, I mean, I haven't been able to read anything. Matter of fact, let's read Linnea right now. Okay, it's based off of defense and defense. Defense. Geo resistance is shredded. Based off of 5% of Linnea's defense, so... Oh, okay. Survival guide, extreme conditions. For every 100 defense that Linnea has, increase lunar crystallized base damage by 0.7%. So substat of elemental mastery. Troy, I listed the reviews in order of sending. Thank you, Lucy. You know, Lucy, you're gonna be my little helper. I'm gonna give you a promotion. There. You got a promotion. That was really helpful of you. There you go. Where did you send it at? Ah, right there. Thank you. You see, when people do helpful things like that, I give them promotions because that was really helpful. There you go. Alright, so doing the math, 0.7%. So you'd need 10 times that amount. So 2,000 defense is what Linnea wants for the lunar crystallized damage increase. So it's a hydrocrystallize reaction. So specifically hydrocrystallize is what she wants. Okay. This is the infinite omni-ubiquity net. The most concerning part of our entire fucking kit. Like, fuck all of this other shit. Omni-ubiquity nets. How am I supposed to be prestigious about having my collection of several hundred dogs that took months, years to collect? Okay? If somebody else can just collect infinite dogs in one day with Linnea. This is power creep at its finest. I have no problem with all this other stuff. The problem I have is this. Infinite omni-ubiquity nets. She can steal dogs? Yes. Literally any animal. Limit of like 10 catches per week. Okay, so it's not infinite, but that's still more than double the speed. That's insane. 15 dogs every week? Do you guys know how many dogs I would have in my teapot if I was allowed to have 15 dogs every week? All I could get is 5. Who's this ratio knockoff? Basically. Anyways, we finally have another GeoBow user besides Goro. Yes, we do. NCIA-93. Can you add that to the list, Lucy? You're gonna be my helper today. Doesn't Jabai have a free permanent custom waypoint? Yes, she does, and I complained about that too.
It's not permanent. It's like the other waypoints. It disappears after a week.
You can infinitely reuse it without having to craft another one, right?
I think so. I don't know. I only used it once.
Yeah, that's
Never
what I
used it
mean.
again.
That's bullshit.
Who uses them?
I use them all the time to go teleport to the dogs really fast and lay down a respawn point for local legends and stuff like that.
I can't be bothered to do all that stuff.
I know. And it's very expensive to craft them. And you guys know how much shit I have in my inventory. I have like an unlimited amount of shit. But anyways. So for everybody that's requesting Linnea reviews, the reason why I'm reading this right now is to help set expectations. So what you're looking for to get a good grade on your Linnea is to try and be around 2,000 defense, or as close to it as you can get. I don't know what her base defense is. And I don't know of any other defense scaling bows that are in the game besides what she's got here. Also, what's her energy cost? 60. Healing duration, okay, 12 seconds. 15-second cooldown, 60-second duration, so she's probably gonna need like fucking 200 energy recharge or some shit. I don't know how many elemental particles that the little minion drops. But since he is a summoned minion, I'm going to assume that he drops one particle at a time like Fischl. So she's probably going to be very greedy on energy, I'm guessing. So like, I don't know, probably like 200% energy. And then the leftovers of Elemental Mastery, you'll get extra credit for having good Elemental Mastery. I'm pretty sure that it's going to be very popular to use a Defense Circlet. You guys might be debating on Defense Circlet or Crit Circlet. If you're less than 2,000 defense, I think the Defense Circlet is probably better. Probably. I don't know. This is literally just my guess from what I know of reading the kit over right now. There are no defense 5-star or 4-star bows. Yeah. Elemental Mastery is available, is good for her. So, let's have a look at the blacksmith and see if there's any weapons that may be good. Probably not even 3-star. Yeah, there are no defense, bows. Whatsoever. There's none. Otherwise, I would have suggested those for Goro a long time ago. But I do have one suggestion off the top of my head right now. Knowing that she's a healer and that you need so much energy to heal because Geo characters are not known for producing a lot of free-to-play. Her free-to-play option is Slingshot. Huh, okay. That might be the case, but then if you're using a Slingshot, if you need more energy, don't you need an energy recharge sand? Because the weapon that came to my mind was the snare hook right here. It just gives energy and elemental mastery. It doesn't give any crit or defense, though, which, I mean, that might suck, but if you don't have enough energy. People don't build any energy recharge on her. It's not very required. Really? But she heals. She's got an energy cost of 60. Then again, you probably don't really need to heal that much in these teams, because Farina isn't a thing. Because it's lunar damage, right? That makes sense. It's kind of like Escoffier with no Farina. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's pause the game. Thank you, Lucy. Lucy gets a random promotion for that. And, Alright, let's close Genshin for now because there's a lot of reviews piled up, so I'm gonna have to... Hey, Lucy Loom has the Barbara profile picture back. Look, it's back to the Barbara picture. Look at her Barbara. Barbara. Prototype Amber Barbara. Maiden Beloved Barbara. HP Sand Barbara. Physical Damage Goblet? Lucy, what is this? What are you doing? Lucy, explain yourself. What is this? Why would we have a physical damage goblet on a Barbara? Are you memeing? Do you want to get that promotion taken away? Change it immediately. Healing bonus circlet. This is very nice. And, ooh, this is really nice flower. This is nice feather. 16% energy recharge. And this is a nice sand too. Lots of HP and energy. But this goblet! It's leveled up to 20! What is this, Lucy? Explain yourself immediately! Candace had her hydro damage one. Where's the HP goblet? Where is it, Lucy? What have you done to your Barbara? She was a beautiful character and you just defiled her. Your talents better be leveled up. Good, they're leveled up. All 6 constellations? Okay, that's fine. That's fine? Calm down, Troy. You're going to make Lucy very nervous. It's gonna be okay. You have 5 peace. Maiden beloved. Nothing is wrong. I trust that you will absolutely change it, you will fix it, and you will do your best to correct that while we do these character reviews. Okay? Alright, now let's do them. Without any threat of violence. Breathe, Troy. Breathe. Hiccups. I know you're not yelling at Lucy for that, says Lindsay. No, she knows that I'm messing around. Okay, we got Rin first. Delete this. Alright, there we go. Rin's first. And then now we have Saitish with Linnea. Oh, damn. I forgot which set that Linnea wants to use. Probably the new set, to be honest. The one with off-field lunar damage. And there's Dragon Saitish. Hello, Miro. How are you doing? Lily wants Albedo and Klee. Did you refresh? I will be refreshing as I go. Whoever this is, the profile of Lily, 680035 9064. I think that whoever this is, Lily, you've entered your user ID wrong. Either mood buffing set or new set. What? Did you see my in-game avatar frame? I think you changed it off of Chaska. Change it back, NCIA! Change it back to Chaska. Alright, Blue Regard wants his character. Okay, yeah, whoever's profile name is Lily, no, it's a giant gun. I'm saying the frame, not the picture. Oh. Six 800359064. Yeah, whoever it is, you 680359064. There. Yeah, always double check. NCIA wants Linnea. I did notice that you changed it to a picture of the cannon. I still want the Chaska picture back. Change it back, NCIA -93. Change it back. Everyone wants Linnea, but not Chaska. Change it back. Lucy, I cannot describe to you how much it helps the fact that you're like grabbing the user IDs and then pasting it in the chat so I don't have to like scroll back up. Which that helps so much. Oh my god. It would have taken me a solid minute or two to like get everybody like this. 739-491-377. Why is it not entering? 739-491-377. What the hell? What is that? Daydreamer says, oh, I see the mod status now. Yes, I must grow my staff members as my channel grows. Otherwise, I will not be able to manage all of this. Not by myself. Ah. W Daydreamer. I can leave now. I'm free. No, Daydreamer. No, I need you the most. You help so much with the permission asking channel, you know. What do you mean? I'm skipping Linnea, but my other accounts don't have an Animo hitter besides Traveler, so I try to get Chaska. That's the problem, Lindsay. Chaska doesn't do any Animo damage. She does every damage type that's not Animo. So, that's...
She doesn't do the damage.
Huh?
She has the vision, but she doesn't do the damage.
Yeah, she's got an Animo vision, but she literally does everything but Animo damage. As a matter of fact, she prefers to not do Animo damage because it's her smallest portion, which sucks. Because if you get a boss to where we need to do specifically Animo damage to kill them, Chaska can't do it. She unless you force her to be in an Animo Geodendro team. Then use like Animo Damage Goblet on her. Then it would work. Counter argument. Isn't reliant on C6 Farazan to be a character. Yes, that's true, average RNG hater, but when we're talking about specifically doing Animo damage, Chaska is rather poor at doing specifically that. Because she hates doing that. She wants to do everything else. What's more important, skill or burst for Linnea? I'm pretty sure it's the skill. Daydreamer. Alright, so... My god. Thank you, Lucy. This helps so much. Oh my god. Alright, Burst is only for healing? Yeah, I would say get the elemental burst to level 6 at the very least. Because you don't want to say, oh, the healing is useless, so I'm not going to use it at all, ever. Because then, like, Linnea is your sustain for those kind of parties, you know, when you got Jabai, Columbina, and then Iluga, and then Linnea.
I didn't. Okay.
You need somebody to sustain. Excuse me. Hiccups. So, I mean, it would really suck to not be able to heal enough purely because you just didn't level up a skill and left it at like fucking level 1. It's not that hard to get it up to 6. Take one day where the rest.
They're both at 8 right now.
Oh, that's good. That's perfect. Yeah. Because if you ever do need to heal, which there are bosses that put a thing on you where you have to heal to full health, not just partially, but full. If you use Linnea's burst and she doesn't heal the full, then like you just threw the fight. It's over. All right. Linnea.
Oh my god.
What's up?
This circlet just rolled triple flat attack and one flat defense. I completely dodged completely.
Screenshot it. Put it in stuff sharing Sundays. The massive unluck. Alright, so
Well, at least it's not too bright, so I'm not complaining.
Sharpshooter's Oath, I was gonna say that this is like a nice and decent option. It's the complete opposite of the slingshot, where you get crit rate. This is crit damage, so fun weapon. Interesting choice. Defense Sand, Defense Goblet, Defense Circlet, and we're at 2,361 defense. So that's good. If you're above 2,000, there could be a chance that it's possible that using like a crit circlet can be just a greed thing. But I saw that she had more passives that scaled with more defensive play. So just, fuck it. Just go full defense. This is a great Linnea. 4-piece, off-field lunar reaction damage. Yep, this is a great Linnea. A+, she's perfect. You even got 206.
Stop rolling.
I'm sorry?
She wouldn't stop rolling crit rate. I had to take her off the slingshot.
Yes. Huge sub DPS buffs. Enables lunar crystallized team-wide healing. Yes. Soon we will get characters who will cure cancer if you pull them, I swear to God. And guess what the next region is going to do in Snezhnaya? Why it's taking so long to get there? Travel mechanic. The traveler will get cancer unless you touch a statue of the 7 every 5 minutes. Only the statue of 7 and the new character at Constellation 5 can do it. And they're going to be a 4-star. Yeah, that's a nice A+ Linnea right there. That was a good one. All right, let's see the next one. Dragon Cytige, they want Linnea. All right, Cytige, we're going to look at your character here. 31.2% critical rate, very good. Daydreamer just like rolled a shit ton of crit rate. Okay, so for your Linnea, I see that you have an energy recharge sand. You got 4-piece on the new set for lunar off-field damage. Interesting. You have a lot of damage built, but I see that your Linnea's defense is at 1,482. So there's a chance that it might be better to take a defense circlet or sand. Either that or obviously fix the problem by getting a signature weapon as your defense scaling bow, which is a stupidly expensive option. There's no reason for it to be that expensive. You have rolled so much crit here, which is great. And also, you have an energy recharge sand on her. This defense sand could be more important than energy recharge because my Constellation 1 Jabai has Harbinger. I need that healing. Why don't you use Flute of Ezbetal, Cytige? Because the Flute of Ezbetal is a craftable, and you get 1 for free from the quest. It might be because your Jabai has, like, such lopsided statistics that because she rolled that way, that's just the way the cookie crumbled. That your critical rate is so... It's so bad without Zhongli. Yeah, the Harbinger of Dawn is rough, I would say. Because the thing is, if you mess up, like... Jabai is a character where she puts all of her damage in one swing. And if you get hit as you're swinging, you can, like, miss it. Miro says absolutely pointless to run energy recharge on Linnea. Can you see Jabai also? Alright, we can look at Jabai. Hmm. Yee. Okay. I see what happened here. Um, a critical rate circlet and using the Flute of Esbetal would do you a massive favor here. I see why you're using the Harbinger of Dawn, because you rolled so much crit damage, and then you're using a crit damage circlet. The Stygian Onslaught is coming, so that would be the time to try and get, sorry, hiccups, a critical rate circlet. Lucy wants Iluga, but she's very unhappy because she's being treated very unfairly right now. She doesn't get it to Iluga. But hey, after helping me out, she's gonna get some good juju. Not even C4 Jabbar, shaking my head. What are you doing, John Impact? Anyways, welcome, John. But yeah, I think the critical rate circlet and a Flute of Espetal would help you. As for Linnea, she just came out, dude. So all of the people that are saying like, not, don't use this, don't use that, this is the best, that's the best. I haven't had the character just came out, and those people had early access to the creators' early access beta. So, I mean, I can never give you better information than somebody who had access to this character like 6 months ago. So, like, they're already done with the character. They've already like thrown her away and went back to Neuvilette. Like, they're not even using her anymore. They're old news to those people. So, like, I can't give you better information than those. 4 weeks. That might as well be 6 months, Miro, of access. So I can't give you better advice than them. If you really like the energy recharge, I mean, go for it, but you got to get the defense from somewhere. So this sand could be potentially the thing that you'd want to most drop. And with Linnea, I suppose it's heal as needed instead of heal on cooldown, because she's lunar damage. Beta testers get them out of MONDSTAT. The creators get them. Yeah, that's still extremely early. I feel like it's so unfair. I can't make any content on these characters. But then again, I mean, it is what it is. They've been with MiHoYo for longer, so. Oh well. Anyways, nice Linnea, but I think that there's definitely some improvement that can be made. I can't give you a grade yet because I don't fully comprehend the character. It is unfair. Because the thing is, if I make a video about Linnea right now, I made that video about Durin, and I mean, obviously I took way too long to do that, but even if I did, it would have never compared. Like, everybody's already gotten the information, so. The info rush is done. Could you do my Gaming and Farina? You know what to do, Evie. Check the very bottom of the description. Make sure you type in the username, user ID, and the two characters that you want. Yeah, user ID and username too. Don't just and do it all in one chat, so that way it's easier to copy paste. NCIA, and this is Lily. Wants Albedo and Klee. Albedo. I do not see an Oh my god, this is 128 days ago. Holy shit. Alright, there we go. Flute of Esbetal on Albedo. Good choice. Cinnabar Spindle is a long forgotten event item. We got 4 pieces of Husk of Opulent Dreams. Defense, Geo Damage, Critical. That's really good. This is a solid build. He just needs his elemental skill and burst levels a little bit, and excuse me, hiccups. We are good to go for Albedo. Solid build. Not bad. You're even like really at that 2,000 roll value threshold, so like he's got some decent artifacts that might be difficult to upgrade, which is very true. Flower, feather, goblet, very hard to upgrade. Yeah. Circlet is a really nice circlet. You just got unlucky with the flat defenses 3 times. Could be worth a reroll if you really love him. Skill only, burst not so much. But do you even push the button with Albedo? I've never even seen anybody play as Albedo, even in my co-op games, ever. You just need some more levels, and that's it. Nice crit damage on this sand piece. Very nice. Yeah, your circlet's the only piece where I'd say that, like, you might have any difficulty rolling higher, but no, this is pretty solid. Very good Albedo. I give him an A+. Nah, wait. The talent levels. I forgot. He doesn't need normal attack levels, but I was pretty sure that the Albedos do use their burst a little bit, Miro. Okay, thanks. I will do Flute of Espetal Jabai and remove energy recharge sand from Linnea. That will do. Yes. So you can reach closer to that 2,000 defense threshold to max out one of our passives. That'll help lots. And also, for Jabai, try using a critical rate circlet instead of crit damage. Possibly, because, you know, your critical rate is only like 37%. And that'll help even you out a little bit. Lindsay says, can you refresh again? I don't know what we're looking for, but whatever you got here is fine for Albedo. He's good. Now we'll look at Klee. Oh, and Lindsay, your stream might be like 5 minutes behind because I know that happens. Hey, Widsith on Klee. Yes. Attack and elemental damage. She loves both of those. Klee is only level 70. Crimson Witch of Flames 4-piece. So, Crimson Witch of Flames 4-piece. Oh. Oh. This kind of hurts seeing this because, like, Crimson Witch of Flames was literally the best thing ever for, like, Klee and D-Luke and Yanfei and all of that. But since Klee is part of the Hexen Zirkel buffs, every Klee that farmed for like years to get their Crimson Witch of Flames to the perfect set, now you're kind of screwed because like you're stuck with second best. So these artifacts are really good. I'm going to give your Klee a really solid A, but it's going to be really hard to just move this set to Yanfei and then farm a new set. Yes, but, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying is, like, now she has to put all of this work that she just did. And Klee, this is a nice Klee. Like, this is 2,080 roll value. This is good. This is really solid. It's nice. But, oh my god, this sucks so bad because now she doesn't have the Hexen Zirkel set, and it's such a help. It's such a big buff. Yanfei already got the set. You could give it to D-Luke as well. And if Yanfei and D-Luke already have it, I mean, that's kind of it. There's not too many others left that want this set that I can think of off the top of my head anyways. But yeah, Klee is at levels Yoimiya. But doesn't Yoimiya use the Shimenawa's Reminiscence Miro? I mean, Yoimiya could use it, but I think Shimenawa, she prefers that more. Lindsay says, yeah, refuse to farm the new set. So yeah, that's why you're sitting hard at like an A or A minus is because this set is so good that it would be really hard to farm for a whole new entire set and just be stuck with like worse stats because you only invested like maybe a week worth of time into randomness. Is about the same for Yoimiya since your ult makes up for the damage loss? Ah. That's assuming that they even managed to upgrade their Yoimiya's burst. Because I know that's also very common with Yoimiya's. No burst levels. Because they got built on Shimenawa's Reminiscence. But anyways, I'd give you a solid like A or A minus on this Klee because she's stuck in second best. And she has a full set bonus and everything. It's just that this isn't less effective than than it was. It's just that now she's just been given a new option. So this Klee isn't bad. She isn't suddenly worse because Hexarai came out. It's just that it's possible for her now to be even stronger. You're getting the skills up there. This is pretty nice for what she is at level 70. She's ready to enter the Imaginarium Theater, which is nice. This Klee would hold up in the theater. She'll definitely help you get those Primogems. Alright, NCIA-93. Let me copy Grandpa's characters, Farina and Gaming. Diluc and Venti. You can get another one, Lucy. You can name a third character. 763385289. You don't know any other ones? Any characters that you want to build, even if it's a character that you, like, don't have, as long as they've been released for at least a little while, then, you know, we could look at them. Like, perhaps you're Barbara. Or maybe if you just want to show off one character that, in particular, that you feel proud of, that you worked very hard on. Somebody that you like, or somebody that you want to build better. Whatever it is. Alright, NCIA-93 wants this Linnea. $40 minutes ago, refresh, Fremine. Yeah, you can get one more. You got a promotion. That's your raise. You can have that. Did you forget that you count as a super supporter because you've you've literally drawn the emojis in the chat. And you did that for free. So, there you go. You've worked a couple times for free, so there you go. I think that you forgot that, Lucy. Don't worry, I forget sometimes too. Like Blue, he only asked for 2 characters. He could have 3, but he never asks for his third one. And I think that Blue is just completely unaware of this. Or either that or Blue forgot. I don't really know. I think that Blue literally just forgot. That might be the case. Anyways, NCIA-93. Wow, look at this. 2,170 defense. Perfect. Golden Frostbound Oath. Increased defense by 16%. When the equipping character's elemental skill of or lunar or crystallize attacks hit opponents, gain the frost phase favor for 6 seconds. Geo damage inflicted by the equipping character increases by 40%. Lunar crystallized reaction damage increases by 40% while this effect is active. If there are moon drifts near the equipping character, all of the nearby party members will gain frost phase mischief effect. Geo damage dealt increases by 20% and lunar crystallized damage increased by 20%. This effect can be triggered even when the equipping character is off field. Wow. No, you've just reviewed all of the characters I want reviewed, says Blue Dog. Basically, so not all of them. Yeah. What you keeping in reserve, Blue Dog? Hmm? Why are you avoiding? Why are you ducking me? Give me those characters, Blue. Anyways, this is a crazy amount of roll value. This is nice. 2,350. A new set as well. Defense Sand, Defense Goblet, critical rate on the circlet. Very nice. Their builds are botched. How bad could it possibly be? I mean, it's not like you're doing anything like using a physical damage goblet on Varka, which is the most optimal way to complete his animo damage. No swirl, no party member using challenge where you have to fight a wolf using nothing but literal sticks and rocks to fight him. Quite literally have to spit on him in order to kill him. Spitting him to death, basically. So you need a review, you say? Yes, Blue Dog. Anyways, NCIA, I love this Linnea. If anybody wants to know how to build like a perfect Linnea, here it is. You get his elemental skill leveled up really well, and then the elemental burst is leveled up to 8. There's a little bit of energy recharge there that does help because yes, Farina is not in the party, but there are plenty of bosses that have mechanics that demand that you heal to full HP. And if Linnea is in the party, it's probably going to be like just a Geo and Hydro party. And if you try to heal with Linnea and she doesn't heal enough HP to get everybody in the party to full health, uh, that's just like massive mechanical sabotage. Especially considering the fact that she's the sustain of the team. Like, I know she deals lots of damage, but she's the healer. So, if the healer can't heal, there's no reason to not do that. So, great job leveling this up. Daydreamer, you use Slingshot for crit question mark? No, I think that Daydreamer uses Sharpshooter's Oath for critical damage because she rolled so much crit rate. Sorry, hiccups, excuse me. Anyways, I love this Linnea. You get an A+ NCIA and a head pat. You get the little golden star as well. Weapons aren't free-to-play friendly, in my opinion. More head pats, yes. Alright, Blue Dog. Where's Blue Dog? They type so infrequently. It was Skirk, right. Okay. Skirk. Nice, she's level 90, weapons level 90. Elemental skill and burst have been crowned. C0R1 is always considered free-to-play friendly. Is, yeah. Finale of the Deep Galleries? Sorry, yawn. Attack Sand, Cryo Damage Goblet, Critical Damage Circlet. Okay. Yeah, this Skirk is perfect. I got no criticisms. She's as good as she gets. And also, 2,800 roll 50 roll value on a character that barely has any substats that she wants to use at all is insane. I have no comment. Chat, if I were to pull pull again, C1 Linnea or Chaska, do you have an Animo Vision main DPS? If not, I would say get Chaska. Or do you mean C0 Chaska or C1 Linnea? And Grandpa. They wanted Farina and Gaming. I sent you them, Troy. What did you send to me? Oh yeah. I saw the one with blue. I didn't look back at the direct messages because I was looking for Grandpa's and his wasn't there, but it's here. Grandpa's, the one we missed. All right, Farina. Okay, so I feel like changing to the Fluve Sandra Ferryman would be helpful to your Farina if you wanted to be more selfish with Farina and force Farina to get more energy rather than trying to give all of that to the teammates. Also, it would give Farina more personal damage, so it's a very greedy thing. But I think it would be a very good thing for Farina if you let her have the Fluve Sandra Ferryman. So you might need to fish some more. That said, the Favonius Sword does have its merits about dropping shitloads of energy. It's just like putting the Favonius Codex on Columbina. Really helps a lot with not just her own, but the whole team's energy. Average RNG hater says Fluve should be really used with like Neuvilette. It could also be used with somebody like Jingzhou to really feed her a ridiculous amount of energy. What team would you use Farina plus Jingzhou in? I don't know. But not everybody has, like, the copy-paste teams that they see on here. Mostly due to failed 50-50s, shame, anger, absence from the game, and otherwise reserved wishing. I use her with Gaming. See? Yeah, that happens. Okay, so if you're using her with Gaming, obviously that Favonius sword is much more important for Gaming because he needs so much energy. That main DPS needs a lot. So Farina has to share a little bit with him. Some more elemental burst levels would be nice. And something I saw that you did is you leveled up the elemental skill to 9. I'm a big fan of leveling up each of the skills evenly. So skill, burst, 8, 8, 9, 9. So it might have cost you a lot less resources to go 8 and 8 than 9 and 7. The amount of resources it takes to go from 8 to 9, you can go from 1 to 7. That's why I say go for the lower hanging fruit. But level 7 is fine. You can get some more levels, though. It'll really directly improve your team's performance. So you definitely want to get some more levels in that. HP Sand, HP Goblet, Critical Damage Circlet. I mean, this is fine. I give this Farina a solid A. A real solid A. Plus, even. Because it's just, you don't, like, having super crazy substats is whatever, but the only piece that's lackluster here compared to the rest of his pieces is just the circlet, and that's only one piece. And it's not gonna, even if he had an impressive circlet, that wouldn't make Farina just become a whole entire new character or nothing like that. It'd just be a little bit more critical rate or like a little bit more energy or something. A plus Farina. She's good. With the stipulation that you take the Favonius sword off when she doesn't need it. But it's still a good weapon for her, even if she doesn't need it. And Gaming. You want to see your Gaming. Marchus Hunter 4-piece with the Rain Slasher. Okay. Interesting. Attack Sand. Attack Goblet. Okay. I see what's going on here. Rain Slasher is good. You got enemies that are affected by Hydro from Farina. You've got Elemental Mastery there with your weapon. 4-piece Marchus Hunter is great on Gaming, but the attack goblet is no bueno. Uh, Gaming absolutely wants the hydro damage. I'm sorry, pyro damage bonus goblet for sure. If you found a critical damage circlet on Marchus Hunter, that can make life easier. But I see where you're going with this. It's just that finding either an on-set pyro damage bonus goblet or a critical damage circlet that can compare with this one might be really difficult. Also, losing this set bonus in order to get pyro damage bonus, I don't know if that's a DPS gain. It might be if you don't miss the crits. Because 36% crit rate lost from just having only 2 pieces. I don't know how that's going to go, my friend. Daydreamer says, I hope Durin doesn't rerun anytime soon. And NCIA says, I'm now saving wishes and resin pieces for Nicole and possible new artifact set or boss. Ooh, good idea. Yeah, having a lot of elemental mastery on your Gaming is really, really nice. I think that I even opted for, I don't know, I don't really remember what I opted for. I think I don't have a lot of elemental mastery on my Gaming because I used him in a Chevrus team. So I used the Rain Slasher with Chevrus. But since you're a Marchus Hunter going for Farina, it makes more sense. Yeah, you really need the pyro damage bonus goblet. So I'd give your Gaming like a B plus here because he's got his levels, he's got his weapon, he's got his set bonus. But the pieces that are going to be difficult to find are the 2 hardest ones to find. It's the circlet and the goblet, which are really hard to get uh, compared to the rest of the pieces. But if you find one, you might have another in your inventory. So, but it's definitely gonna take some of your Stygian onslaught time. So, I'd say take the Stygian onslaught and try to get Gaming with the piece that he needs. Daydreamer wants to craft Linnea a defense circlet. Ooh, interesting. All right, Lucius. Where's your characters? You want a Diluc, Venti, and Fremine. Okay. Let's refresh this. Alright, cool. Now let's check on her Barbara without asking her. Oh, look at that. See? It's an HP goblet. I love her, Barbara. Good job building your Barbara, Lucy. You get a head pat. Very, very good. Jabai fan. Jabai so good here. It feels like I'm not even skipping Linnea with the damage. 782 743 532. Oh, there we go. I had to look at Lucy's Barbara just because. We got to make sure her Barbara is in top condition. No matter what. Alright, Fremine. Level 80 Fremine. Good. Snow-Tombed Star Silver. Very good weapon for him. He's on 2-piece Bloodstained Chivalry and 2-piece Pale Flame. Interesting decision. Is it respect-worthy? I would say, yeah. It's respect-worthy. And he's got physical damage bonus goblet, critical damage circlet. Okay, so she's got 0 roll value on like 2 of these pieces, 2 out of 3. I think that your Fremine is still worth farming for in the Stygian Onslaught. Literally because you got 0 roll value on the circlet and the sand. But that being said, your Fremine does have some pretty decent pieces going on here. That's temporary because Pale Flame refuses to work with me. Yeah, that's all right. This is fine. Considering all things, the fact that it is crit damage and the fact that his set bonus is working, that's good. And I mean, physical damage, two piece is something that two people do use sometimes. And if you had substats that were crazy enough, like the 4 pieces of Pale Flame would not be better than, the crazy substats. So it does happen sometimes, but it's a set bonus that's good for him. I don't know how many levels gives him, what's this? 3 levels? Yeah, 3 levels. Okay, so you're at level 5, level 3, level 3. So I would say get all of his skills to 6 because Fremine uses all of his skills. He uses his skill, uses burst, he uses everything. He's just an expensive character. So Fremine is not cheap to level up. I need to build my Fremine too, says Daydreamer. Yeah. So great weapon choice for him. Perfect weapon choice. What does his burst do? It literally enables him to repeatedly use his elemental skill with basically no cooldown whatsoever. And when he uses his elemental skill, he spams normal attacks. So it gives him his cryo. And it also makes him like swing faster and all of that stuff too. Like attack speed and stuff. Yeah, see, cooldown of his elemental skill is decreased by 70%. So basically no cooldown at all whatsoever on the skill. This Fremine is really on a good track here. Uh, I think Lucy, I would probably give this Fremine like maybe a B minus, mostly because or C plus, because he doesn't have any of the level ups, but he's got a skeleton, right? And he just needs the meat. And well, I mean, he doesn't have much in the way of substats, but he's got all the right stats that he needs. I'd probably give him a B minus to be honest. C plus is way too harsh. I'll give him a B minus. That's what he gets. He's got the meat on his bones there. He's got the skeleton. He just needs the investment. Because honestly, if you leveled up this goblet and maxed it out and leveled up his skill, weapon, and then just said I'm done with him for now, he would not like fail to perform as a character. Maybe, obviously, if you compare him to some shit like a fucking meta team like Linnea, yeah, he's not going to be doing 1.6 million, but nobody's asking a 4-star with 3 constellations from Fontaine to do 1.6 million. And if they are, they're fucking crazy. But yeah, I think I'll give you a B minus on that Fremine. He's got a decent skeleton going. And if he had the weapon and stuff leveled up, he'd definitely be usable. Alright, you want D-Luke and Venti. Alright, D-Luke. Wolf's Gravestone, yes. Level 90, yes. And D-Luke is just as expensive as Fremine. He uses all normal attack, elemental skill, and burst. 4-piece Crimson Witch of Flames. Attack Sand, Pyro Damage Goblet, Critical Circlet. And you have 4 pieces of on-set artifacts for D-Luke. So, oh no, yeah, you have 4 pieces, not 5. Sorry, hiccups. Hey, Lucy, this is that pyro damage that Grandpa needed. This is the pyro damage Marchus Hunter goblet that Hey, Lucy, do you want to trade Grandpa? This is the exact goblet that Grandpa needed for his Gaming. No. Ah, excuse me. I honestly think that it would be easy to find a better feather than this. Because the feather and flower is so common. You're kidding right now? Grandpa's like, bruh, that's who took my goblet. Lucy, you thief. No, Lucy's not a thief. She had this. It's hers. You have to pay her for it. If you want it back. Otherwise, you'll never see it again. Anyways, all things said, this D-Luke is honestly pretty solid. Like, yes, the roll value is slightly low, but that's because her feather just got unlucky. And the feather is a rather easy piece to find better versions of. And considering the rolls that she got here, how badly she got screwed over, she had one crit damage roll of the base line roll, and then the rest was literally flat HP and defense. So she could easily probably reach much closer to like 1,800 or something like that by finding a slightly better feather. So this D-Luke would definitely still be worth farming for. There's a chance that you might run into another attack sand that could be improved. And the sand and the flower, or I'm sorry, feather are pretty... Oh my god, what was that noise? Who did that? Oh! Axum Firefly. Hi, Firefly. Firefly became a member, but he's not even here in the stream right now. Oh, there he is. He just came in here. I was just saying that Firefly became a member and didn't even see it. Welcome back, Firefly. We're just wrapping it up with some reviews here. But yeah, Lucy, I think that during this Stygian onslaught, farming for your Fremine and D-Luke would definitely be worthwhile, and you will absolutely see results. You will absolutely see improvements on both of them. So your D-Luke, I'd probably give him like an A. Not a plus, because there's definitely an easy improvement that can be done with a feather. Maybe not on the sand. There's a chance that you might like wait a week and still not get an attack sand. But the feather absolutely can improve that. That can definitely be upgraded for sure. And Fremine, you can absolutely get his pale flame 4-piece if you invest this onslaught. Absolutely. All right, Venti, where's he at? Ah, this is a character that Lucy is the most proud of. Her Venti. The Amos bow, a 5-star weapon. Right. So you got Viridescent Variner, you got an Energy Recharge Sand, Animal Damage Goblet, and then you have an Elemental Mastery Circlet, which I'm confused about that, Lucy, because I have 8 elixirs. I don't know what to do with, says Daydreamer. Same Daydreamer, except I have 31. Damn. RNG hater, when you get character reviews, I can tell you if a character's worth. I'm gonna be a year old. Yeah, you're almost reaching 12 months. It's 11 months for you, Firefly. I'm still super happy to see that you're here. He's all the way up to the Dr. Lin picture. I still remember when Firefly was the one that said that should probably add member pictures. Anyways, Lucy, I think that you should get a... I don't know. Because the thing is, she's using this Venti as an off-field swirling Venti, and in which case, Elemental Mastery is better. But I'm confused about what happened to your build, Lucy, because you just did something. Your Venti was solid before, but now he's all weird. Because Viridescent Variner is for the off-field Venti. It's not for the Venti that's doing the Hexarai normal attacks after he uses his Elemental Burst. He's weird, but he does a lot more damage than before. I mean, he might, but yeah, your build is just weird. The energy recharge sand, I can see that obviously because he's, an off-field burst support, but why animal damage bonus instead of elemental mastery? Because if you got animal damage bonus, it would make more sense to go for a critical circlet, which would be more on-field venti. But right here, it would just make more sense to be, uh, excuse me. It would make more sense to have an elemental mastery goblet for your venti, since he's just relying on swirl. And in which case, if you have a feather as your off piece, he does off and on field. You see, that's what makes you do less damage, Lucy. You gotta commit to the bit. I would probably make the suggestion that take your feather off. Like, let go of this animal damage bonus goblet. Give that to somebody else like Hazo. And use a feather as your on piece, because I know that you have feathers somewhere around here. I know that you have feathers. You've got Jean. So, don't do that. Take off this Wanderer's Troop feather. Put on a Viridescent Veranary feather. And then give yourself an Elemental Mastery goblet, so you can do that swirl damage. And that way, Venti can really commit to the bit of doing that swirl. Really put people inside the blender. Daydreamer wants to be looked at, wants Yehoda to be looked at. Okay. But yeah, that's what I suggest for your Venti. Uh, since this is easily fixable with the feather, because I know you have Viridescent Veranary feathers in your inventory. There's nobody who has Venti that doesn't have a Viridescent Veranary feather. And if you say that you don't, you're lying. It's not true. It's a falsehood. And then you can just whip a Elemental Get Mastery Goblet out from your backpack somewhere. You gotta have at least one. Alright, Jabai fan. They wanted their Jabai to be looked at. And 65. Oops. 650-209-109. I want to come back to Genshin, but it's so overwhelming with all of the new stuff. Hey, Firefly, go ahead and come back. And does Elemental Mastery really swirl really help much more than Animal Damage bonus? I'm very sure that it does for Venti. For Venti, I'm sure that it does. If we're just talking about him being an off-field support, which is literally what Viridescent Veranary does. Because if he's on-field, then Lucy would have equipped him with the other artifact set. Unless you're doing something like a quick swap DPS Venti, which is probably even more weird, because if you're doing a quick swap Venti, then he would be better off with the Hexarai set. Like, literally, if you're doing any normal attacks at all, Hexarai is just much more helpful. Hexarai is stupid. That's what that's the new Venti. I mean, that's what happens when they give people a new artifact set. Lucy. Alright, Jabai fan wanted their Jabai. Only because no one else I have has Hexen Zirkel unlocked. Jabai fan? Where are they at? Hello, actual John Impact. Well, you wanted your Jabai to just be shown, and here it is. I very strongly believe that the very next upgrade that you're trying to do is going to be the level 90 Flute of Espetal, and eventually some more upgrades for it, some refinements, which would be incredibly nice. Another 16% defense for her. Jump into the deep end, Axum. We will help you swim. Yeah, Firefly. It's super overwhelming with how much crap that there is, but just go back and play the way. Next upgrade is C6R1. That's why I'm skipping Linnea for now. Oh, so you're saving to get the signature weapon. Oh, that makes sense. Because I remember last time you save your wishes instead of wishing on the weapon banner, which makes sense. Never wish on that weapon banner unless you've saved up your wishes. Enough to guarantee if you fail. 3,270 roll value is insane. I have nothing to add to this Jibai. She's going to become a perfect specimen very soon. Alright, Daydreamer, she wants Yahoda. Okay. What the fuck is this? Why does it... Yahoda is a character that values attack. Why is that not highlighted? That's bullshit. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That was just strange for a second there. But anyways, looking at Yahoda, she's level 50. She's got a Favonius Warbow. I like the weapon choice very much. Elemental Skill and Burst are getting a little bit of love, which is nice. You're getting started on that. 4 pieces of Viridescent Variner, Attack Goblet to assist with healing, and you opted for an Attack Circlet because it's got double crit on it, instead of going for a heal bonus circlet. Excuse me. She's in progress. I want some direction. This is good. I will say, though, healing bonus on Yahoda, you can feel it when she doesn't have it. Like, you can feel it when you're playing. Because Yahoda, she heals really good, but she only heals 2 people at a time. I don't know if I have a heal bonus on set. I think Sayu might have it. Okay. Yeah, and the thing that really helps you is this attack stack that you have. Also, Elemental Mastery is pretty valuable for Yahoda too. She does swirl a lot. Like, every swing is a swirl, so that's nice. And she usually helps lunar teams anyways, so she's going to get quite a bit of swirling elemental mastery. So I'm adding this here for roll value. So, your flower is amazing. Don't let go of that. Your feather is really good because you've got energy and attack. Energy and attack. You've got energy sand with a shitload of attack. Energy and critical rate on the goblet, and you've got crit rate, crit damage on the circlet. So yeah, Yahoda does strike a lot. She's not like a super duper massive DPS. Like, I don't know, having an attack circlet instead of heal bonus is like a little bit more damage. So she's good to go in this direction. But if I have heal bonus, slap that on. Absolutely. Because even though the critical rate is very low, you have to keep in mind how many times Yahoda does hit. So, and the frequency in which she does hit. You know, filling up this treasure flask, it lasts for 20 seconds. And it fires like, what? It says every... I don't know how often it fires. Yeah, it fires like every 1 or 2 seconds. Maybe every 2 seconds. And then her elemental burst is constantly punching nearby enemies with a little cat paws. Every like 1 or 2 seconds. So I thought Yahoda healed everyone like Escoffier. No. She heals the most injured party member. one at a time. She heals 2 characters at a time. Well, I think there's a constellation that makes her heal like a second character. But yeah, she heals like 2 people at a time. The lowest HP person gets a massive portion of HP. Lucy says my venti is broken. Oh no. What happened, Lucy? Yeah, you can definitely feel it. Basically, imagine Bennett's healing, except it's a little bit slower, and it can heal the off-field people. Like if your on-fielder is at full health, somebody else gets that healing. It's always the lowest character. Right here, what does it say? Yeah. Lowest HP character, additional healing, 33%. Of her attack plus 212 HP. So, yeah. She doesn't heal like a crazy amount. Yehoda, if your whole team gets injured very heavily, Yehoda will struggle to get the whole team to full health. Think think a more meaty Kuki Shinobu level of healing, Daydreamer. Slightly more meaty than Kuki Shinobu. So that's why I say heal bonus is really important to Yehoda if you want to heal enough. Because it's just without it. Alright, anyways, that seems like we've covered up everybody, so time to actually play Genshin Impact. My Shinobu is cracked, though. That's very good. Oh my fucking god. Here we go again. As soon as I close Akasha.Genshin, somebody says, hey, can I get a review? Son of a bitch. Alright, yes. Yes, you can. But what is your user ID, CM? Please. Yeah. If this isn't your user ID, I can't help you. And username. Always type in the username, too. I'm assuming that this is your account, because if it's not, yeah. You can do up to 2 characters per person, so if you want a second one, you better say it now, because once I log into the game, we're not doing any more reviews for a little while. Alright, anyways, first thing that I look at, I see Varka's level 90, signature weapon is 90, good. I don't know if people use Varka's burst. I ordered a combo of 6 mango yogurt packs. It's an assurance. Yes. Thank you, Daydreamer and Lucy. One of which was leaking, so I complained about it. They refunded me my money for the whole combo. Well, at least you got your money back, right, X and Firefly? Why are you sad? Anyways, let's look at this. Okay, so yeah, 86.1% because of the a day card from the Rising Winds. And, but I feel bad now. No, 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 you shouldn't feel bad. That's a business taking care of its customer. Because think of it this way, Firefly. If you owned a business and you told somebody, we're going to give you good yogurt, it's going to taste good, it's going to be clean packaging, and we're going to get it to you safely. And then you arrive and then give them something that's broken, and they tell you about it, you give them their money back, you know? Because it's like, hey, look, I'm sorry I didn't take care of you that well. That's a good thing, Firefly. You should feel happy that they're being a good business. That's good. Anyways, Varkas are a rare breed. I have not seen anybody play as Varka in my co-op games ever, except Grandpa. He's literally the only one. that I've seen thus far. But anyways, I see that you're on the pyro damage bonus goblet, and that is your off piece. Very nice. That really does help you in pyro focused teams. But me personally, if I had Varka for myself, I would opt for an attack percentage goblet, in my own personal opinion, purely because I would use Varka in more teams than just Pyro Swirl, because I play Imaginarium Theater a lot, I play in co-op with friends a lot, and I play like all the time. Is Varka good? I haven't heard anything about him. He literally just swirls Pyro and basically doesn't do anything with that. It's kind of disappointing, Firefly, not gonna lie. He can do some damage though, which is fun. And it's really fun to like jump around with him, but uh I wanted to mix more elements than just swirl pyro when it comes to Varka. But yeah, nor meta, but he's just beefy. Yeah, he's just beefy. He beefy dude. Firefly. So Varka is a character, you get him and you could definitely have some fun with him. But that's just my opinion. But anyways, as I was saying, for your character, Mr. Siam, I personally would select an attack percentage goblet, even though it's slightly less damage, just a pinch, just a hair less of damage, than using pyro damage bonus. It's because it got multiple copies of all the other elements, especially cryo. Yeah, I would personally take attack percentage. Just because I would use them in so many different teams, because I would just get bored of using only Pyro Swirl all the time, and I also would feel useless if I used him anywhere other than a very, very specific team, inside of a very specific composition. Who is the highest DPS in the game right now? Probably Jabai and Linnea, the Jabai team, since they're the newest characters. I got both Chaska and Linnea and 30 pools. What about you? I don't want either one of them. I'm still waiting for the characters that I want to come out. Mr. CM. And the best support currently? Literally Linnea, because she just came out. It's a support that's a healer Firefly that hits repeatedly for like 2 million damage. And that's not an exaggeration. It literally is like fucking 2 million damage. A healer that's off field. And it's off cooldown. And it's not something that requires like crazy setup. She literally just pushes the button and it's like a Malvika burst. Except it's on her elemental skill now. Pretty good. Yeah, pretty fucking good. This Varka, I give him an A+. He's really strong. I just say that I'm kind of surprised that you didn't level up his elemental skill more, because it looks like you spent so much money on trying to farm your artifacts that you just neglected leveling up your skill. Like, you spent so much focus on substats and optimizing your crit ratio that you forgot that having more skill upgrades in the first place would have just given you more damage. So I would really like to see some more Varka elemental skills levels. I've been playing for 3 months. Just look at your poor Flins. This is your second review then, if we're looking at Flins. 4-piece Night of the Sky Unveiling, Attack Sand, Attack Goblet, Critical Circlet, Blood-Soaked Ruins, level 7 and 8 on the Elemental Skill and Burst. This is a great Flins. I don't know what you're talking about saying that he's poor. This Flins is fantastic. That's a lot to spend on artifacts for only 3 months. Yeah, and I'm thinking that what you probably did is you probably ended up just sacrificing the rest of your entire roster. Skirk has nothing. Sucrose has nothing. Oh no, she's got Elemental Mastery. Okay, good. Full Elemental Mastery. So Sucrose is built. You don't even have any pieces for Escoffier. Yeah. I think that you've spent way too much Mora on just artifacts. You just got Skirk and Escoffier? Yeah, but what about all your supporting characters? Yeah, I think that you should stop spending resin for your Flins and Varka because at this point, like, they're good. They're built. They're done. Flins is fucking magnificent. He's great. He got 4 pieces of the set that he's like. He got all of the main stats. His roll value is way over 2,000. Once you reach like 2,000 roll value, it gets to the point where you probably wasting a lot of resin. My Columbina is poor too. What do you mean? This is a great character. Just because it says 49% doesn't mean anything. Yeah, leveling up your characters is more important than amazing artifacts. Yeah, because you could spend all 3 months of that resin and walk away with 0 progress, which sucks. Firefly says, I started a Genshin on Venti's first banner and I'm still AR 58. That's okay, Firefly. You have the best Zhao in the world. Columbina's fine too. Like, Prototype Amber. This is fine. Except for the hydro damage bonus. That's weird. Take that off. She wants HP. Yeah, your characters are fine, man. You just have to build up your teams. The rest of the characters. Reaching AR 50 is pretty fast, though. Yeah, but you reached 55. Going to 55 is not easy. Daydreamer, what's she doing? Staring at Daydreamer intently. Watching her. Judging her. Why HP over hydro damage bonus out of curiosity? Is because Columbina, she scales with lunar damage. And all of her skills say that she deals damage based off of her HP. And whenever her skills activate, she does lunar damage through a gravity rift off field that's literally based off of HP. And it's a lunar reaction every time that it happens. So it's lunar reaction damage. So hydro damage bonus doesn't do anything. It's kind of like how geo damage bonus doesn't help. What's her name? Jibai. With her big hits. Geo damage bonus doesn't do anything for Jibai. So hydro doesn't help Columbina. So she needs threshold HP more than the bonus. Yes, like hydro damage bonus literally does not apply. It's the same way that Animo damage bonus doesn't help Sucrose do swirls. Hydro damage bonus doesn't help Columbina deal lunar reaction damage. Thank you for the super chat, Firefly. He's got the bro fist super chat. Miro says that the adventurer rating 60 has been the max for so long that he forgot that it's a thing. They need to increase the adventure rating level to, I don't know, 70, and then release world level 10. Allow us to get 5-star artifacts from killing elite monsters. That'll be fun. In world level 10. Let them drop 5 stars. And obviously you can make the monsters pretty thick and chunky. Holy shit, we're an hour and 45 minutes into the stream, and I've just now managed to take my first steps. 5-star constellation shards would be good, too. Yeah, more things where you just have to, like, play the game. Is your resin still full, Daydreamer? Yashino, Silver Song, Docs, Lucy, Chuya. Haha, she's changing it back to Klee. Uncle Grandpa, he figured it out. He's like, what did you just say? Apendar Gelunku. Alright, I'm done just messing with people. Alright, Daydreamer, if you want, you can come to this world and we could spend the Stygian Onslaught resin. Oh. I guess we aren't spending any Stygian Onslaught resin because it says it's gonna reemerge in like 6 days.
It's a week after a new patch.
I thought that it just respawned immediately like the Spiral Abyss. Thank you.
No,
It's the week
it's always
afterwards.
been that.
Oh.
But I do need to spend my condensed resin, so I'll be coming over anyway.
Yes, come on.
I
Let's
need
get in
more
here.
boosts.
Hey, big Hydro Gemstone. Hmm. Oh, sorry, hiccups. And you might want to run away, Daydreamer. Just teleport away. I'm gonna teleport to some ley lines to spend Mora.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Shangyun. What you
I'm
doing?
here for a quick second.
One,
A quick second.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, you know what I mean.
I went to the ley line in that one.
Let me just. I can share my purse. Let me just start Genshin. Because we have a winning strike in Marvel Rivals. Like, I've got 3 MVPs in a row.
Very good.
They need me to get it. Okay, I'm logging in.
This will give me some time to, I thought that the Stygian Onslaught was going to be today, but it wasn't.
I didn't say it.
Yeah, I did say that it was going to be, but I was wrong about that because I was misinformed. And I was incorrect.
That's okay, it happens.
Yes, it does. I'll just make an extremely hollow apology video on YouTube about it later.
Okay, I'm ready.
You're gonna share your wishes? Okay.
Yes.
Is
Are
it
you
one-
ready, Troy?
Yeah, Daydreamer says it's always been 1 week after the patch. I've never paid attention to that. Okay. Let's see your wishes. How many you got? I want to show Shangyun's wishes.
91 in like the wishes that I already have, the Primogems, and also this
The Masterless
Masterless
Glitters.
Starlight.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I've expanded your screen so you can see the wishes.
Are you ready, Troy? Bring me like
Yes,
please.
I have the sound turned on, but I can't hear your wishes. I can't hear.
Maybe that's because I have my game muted, but I don't think it's a problem.
Oh. No, I thought it would have been nice for the extra effect. But also, I guess it might be blowing out your eardrums, if that's the case.
Oh. No. Go away.
What are we going? Who's going away? What?
I know.
Oh, you mean Aino. You don't want Aino to arrive.
I don't need her. Hey, 20 PT.
Okay. Favoni. Or no, that was a sacrificial bow.
Yes. 30 PT.
30. So
Oh,
wait,
no!
you're starting from
Hi!
0?
Yes, I think so. Maybe 1 or 2 PT. Yeah, you see 1.
Oh, okay.
That was 31.
I think you'll get her
41.
at 50 wishes.
Good night.
Good night, everyone, says Firefly. I'll go to sleep. Gotta wake up in a few hours. Good night, Firefly, and thank you for arriving.
Good night. Okay, I'm sorry. It's
Somebody
just
is
Dasha.
losing their mind in the background.
It's Dasha. He's playing Marvel Rivals. 51. Okay, that's
Okay,
good.
so you're
That's
at
good.
50, so you should get them now. Here's Linnea. Oh, nope.
Oh
Dory.
my god.
Dory isn't even on
That's
this banner.
strange. That's true. Okay. 71. It's me. All
got
of
Eluga and
my
Ino.
latest 5 stars were are like 80 PT or something.
Oh,
Wait, let me exchange for this.
wishing going
I will
on.
pull like that. 72. Of course, if I'm counting right. I
Artie
can be
says
wrong.
that she's sending luck your way.
73. Thank you. 74. 75. 76. So it's so pity right now. First. 77. Oh,
There it
it's
is.
golden! Golden! Does she look? Does she look?
There's your Linnea.
Okay, that's my
See? I
50
told
50 in a
you.
row. I won! Oh my god. I am so happy. I am so happy with that.
See, I told you that all you have to do is just wish on my live stream, and this is what happens. You see what happens?
I will more often to wish here.
Yeah, you should. All of that stuff where people like sacrifice characters by throwing them off of cliffs. That makes no sense. It's being weird. Don't wish for the weapon.
No,
Don't push it
I
now.
think the
Don't
not
push it.
craftable is good for her, right?
What?
And not craftable? It's HP or death percent?
More people are using the sharpshooter's oath and slingshot, literally because of the critical rate bonus, or critical damage bonus. It just depends on what rolls more, but the slingshot is more popular.
Okay, I think now we need to build Dino. 66.
Give her Silken Moon Serenade, she'll love that.
I need to farm it actually.
Stygian Onslaught will be coming soon anyway, so you can go for it.
I will. I definitely will.
Also, you have the Omni Ubiquity Net producer now.
What?
She has basically infinite Omni Ubiquity Nets. It's
You
the
mean
thing that
the animals, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's got basically infinite of those. You're gonna have to fight other people to the death to get those things, by the way.
No. I know.
You're literally gonna have to challenge them to Mortal Kombat.
You remember one person from my server? He's called Katspi.
Mm-hmm.
He was talking with you. He has a Genshin account, and I will pursue him to download it again, so he can let me in to farm this.
Yeah, he's gonna have to unlock the area though. So only the people that have the character that want to go there are unlocking it. Yeah, Sharpshooter's Oath, or
Sharp?
it's a 3-star.
I think I have
Either
this one.
Slingshot or
3-star?
Sharpshooter. Yes, Slingshot or Sharpshooter's Oath.
Oh, this one.
That's what people are using very often.
And that's the best?
Yeah, it's because
Would it be better? Yeah,
no,
it would be
she's
better.
a defense character, and there aren't any defense bows in the game. Not
Even the not acceptable?
that's elemental mastery and energy recharge. A little bit of
Oh.
energy recharge doesn't hurt on her. It's just that there's still a lot of players that are so used to getting Farina that they are used to like healing on rotation.
You know what that means?
But since the parties that she's in doesn't benefit from Farina, she only really needs to heal as needed instead of like off cooldown as a part-time job.
That means we need to go into the spanner.
No, don't push it. Because what's going to happen is you're going to spend your wishes, then you're going to get a fail on the 50-50. No, it's not even a 50-50, it's a 37.5. There will probably be some sort of craftable bow later, but Slingshot and Sharpshooter's Oath are perfectly fine.
I mean, my account is kinda lucky. Like, look at this. Okay, I lost on this, I lost on this.
Do you know
And
when?
make this.
Do you know when people get unlucky?
When?
It's when they push their luck after getting lucky.
Okay, okay. The gambler's addict.
99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big.
I think that's true.
Right. That's because they don't have enough money to hit it big. They spent it all, lost, and now they can never come back. Anyways.
Oh.
Alright,
This will be
Daydreamer,
good.
let's go.
Bye bye.
Oh no, I was saying...
It's the HP of death. Oh, look at this! Look at this!
Yeah, she wants defense. You want to try and get around 2,000 defense on her? That's the goal that you're trying to look for. It's very popular to use defense sand, goblet, and circlet. Sometimes people will use a critical
And here is,
circlet,
yes.
but it's very popular to use triple defense. It's
Okay.
very popular.
When I tested here time trial,
Oh,
I was like, I started tapping her pet and I was like, why the fuck it's dealing 340,000 damage?
yeah, because it just does a stupid amount of damage. Also, Daydreamer, you wanted to you wanted to show your wishes? All right, let me expand the screen so that people can see it.
I'm happy. Sure, I will come back soon because I have Aina on level 70. I will build her and we'll go into theater to try to the lunar mode.
Daydreamer immediately got.
I didn't think that was going to happen.
What happened?
She got her 5-star
I pulled for
immediately.
jokes, not for Linnea.
Oh, that's good. That's very good.
Oh my god. We really have Linnea now, I guess.
Nah, yeah, nah. How does that feel, Daydreamer? Huh? How does that feel?
I was at exactly 0 pity. I don't know what to say.
For
At least
me,
I pulled on the
that-
right banner.
How does that feel, Daydreamer?
And Luga, that's nice.
How does
It
that?
feels good, thank you.
Wait. Oh, I thought you didn't want her.
Damn
it.
Now. If I really didn't want her, I wouldn't have pulled it off.
Are you sure
You have
about
to
that?
help me build her.
You're gonna have to get the new artifact set. And you just want defense. Elemental Mastery is a nice benefit, and sometimes if you want Linnea to be able to heal, like, more often and more easily, yeah, like the Nod Cry bow can help a little bit, and she does do, like, crystallized damage, so Elemental Mastery can be a valuable statistic for Linnea, but it's not more valuable than defense to her.
Okay. I will get
Sorry, I
going.
wasn't paying attention.
They need me back. But for those who didn't pull, I wish the best luck in pulling and wishing. And have a wonderful night, everyone.
Bye-bye, Shangyun.
I hope
Why
to
don't you
hear from you all soon. Bye-bye.
Make sure you come back soon.
I will. I will. I told you I need to do the
Yes.
theater, lunar mode. I will be back. Bye-bye.
Alright.
Yeah, I shouldn't have missed my resin. I can't fight her boss now.
That's okay. I mean, you could do it another time. I'm still here, so, you know,
No, I
you'll be able to
really need
get...
books. I don't have any.
You could still spend the resin, like, in advance on some of our talents and stuff.
Why do I have 100 of these?
Defense sand, defense goblet, and possibly a defense circlet as well. But critical can be popular too. It just depends on how things roll out for you. And I mean, I guess people say very low energy recharge needs, but I don't know. I get beat up a lot, and I feel like I would need to heal very often. So I know Miro said, you know, doesn't need energy at all, don't use it, but If I get some energy on a healer that heals with their elemental burst, I wouldn't say no.
I have spill issues, so I definitely need it.
Like I said, I mean, even if she heals like super duper full health, like fucking, if you don't need to heal if stuff are dead. That's the thing. There's also starting to be more and more bosses, Miro, where like a literal mechanic of theirs is that you have to heal to full.
Oh, I didn't do the trial yet. I'll do that later.
Yeah, I have to do all of the trials and stuff too. I forgot. So if your Linnea is left at skill level 1, jealous of that 10 pull, says Blue Dog.
I'm jealous of your weapon banner. You don't get to do that to me.
What do you mean I don't get to do what to you?
Not you.
Oh, Blue God, when he got the double Escoffier weapon.
Yes. He doesn't get to complain.
Yeah, she is right about that. You don't get to complain, Blue Dog. You did get a double Escoffier weapon. After being faked out that you're gonna, like,
Well,
you lost it. Alright, where do you want to go, DD?
Books. Do I even have any more talent material? Man, I really didn't plan for this at all.
That's how I felt about Escoffier. She's just like, I had a full set built for every 4-star that I could have gotten. And Escoffier is just like, this is my time to shine. Because if I don't come now, Troy's never going to spend wishes on my banner ever again. I got baited. That damn Bennett Foddy game. You want to go to the domain, or you're going to the...
Daytime.
Okay.
I need books. I really shouldn't pull any more, should I?
You should probably stop. Unless you don't have Iluga and you really need him.
I literally pulled a little with Linnea.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the 4-star. I was so focused on the 5-star. I didn't pay attention.
Yeah, he's sleeping now. Oh, yeah. Sure.
Daydream, you don't plan to build a Luca. Oh, okay.
Not really. I didn't plan on having Linnea or any lunar crystallize, so this is... I didn't have any plans.
How does that feel? How does that feel? Do you like it?
I mean, it's fine. Don't like her first animation.
After what happened to me and what you made me go through. It's your turn now, DD.
The only regret I have is 2 Skyward Spines.
Yeah, I need one of those. I would love one of those for a Escoffier.
Take it. I'll trade you. I'll trade you with one of your bows.
Yeah, that would be a good deal.
I don't know who I'd give it to, but I'd take it. Honestly, I don't even really know what a loop does.
More lunar crystallized shit.
I never read it.
didn't give it a close enough read either. I read through it one time, but that was it.
Do you even have it, is it?
Nope. I was trying to get him, but somebody wanted to show up instead. And guess who it was?
It can't be a Scoutfairy, he wasn't even on her band.
It was a Scoffier. Blame her anyway.
Who
I
you
wanted
gonna
Charlotte
blast
and Dahlia, but she came instead. Could have been a Luga as a 4-star, but no. Lucy
I like
wants
Linnea's
it.
design, but I really don't like her animations.
She seems very bouncy.
I find it funny we got another Geo Bow before we got a Geo Crystallized. Crystallized. Whatever you call Ningguang. Catalyst, that.
Geocatalyst, yeah.
Yeah, that thing.
Everybody that's been coming out has just been a pole-arm character.
I don't like Polearm. I never have the right weapons for them. Yeah, I put in so much effort trying to get a Scafe, and then I got Linnea in less than 5. I don't know how I feel about that.
Wait, what was it?
I explored so hard and did so many quests to get a Scoffier, and then Linnea decided she wanted to show up really early.
Probably because you didn't want her, so she came.
Oh, Iluka died. He's fine.
If you revive him, I'll give you a heal.
He ate some steak and he's good now. Force fed the dead some revived steak.
It's like, oh no, I've had my head completely dismembered from my body. Here, eat this steak. Like, oh, I feel
Steak's
so
so
much
good,
better
he's
now.
alive again.
Cooking that tastes so good it can bring the dead back to life. That's the Necronomicon shit right there, if I ever heard it.
Oh, by the way, Lindsay, I pulled Linnea in less than 10. But now I'm stuck building her. I should probably read her kit in more detail, but
Yeah. Well, your gold defense power is 2,000. So I would say
I
upgrade
got a
the
review,
circlet.
so now I know what to aim for.
Huh?
I got a review for Linnea earlier, so I know what to do.
Yes. Upgrade the circlet last.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. She can also use a different set, but I don't know how to say it. It's probably the best one for her, right?
Yeah, the new set, like, the YouTubers that had access early, that they all said that it... Oh.
I mean, if you're building more for healing than off-field damage, wouldn't Husk be best?
Maybe? I don't
Did
know
I even
how...
want her?
I don't
Oh, no.
know how powerful her healing is, though.
I don't either.
Because, you know, there's people that say Kuki Shinobu's healing is enough, but I don't feel like that's enough. Not for me. Oh my god. If I get injured with more than one character on Kuki, I am not having fun.
Where did you get your pull-on on Scoffier?
What?
The pull-on that a Scoffier has, where did you get it?
Probably Durin's weapon banner, to be honest. I've had it in my inventory
That's
for
a
a
gotcha.
while. I just never mentioned it, talked about it, or used it because it was there.
I know, I noticed it, and I know that's a gotcha pull, and I was like, where did he get it? When did he pull?
That's when you thought yesterday that I did wishes without you or something.
Yes. Oh, it doesn't make sense, never mind.
No, I think,
Can I
you know, come
steal
to
a
think of
few
it,
of
I
these
could probably
butterflies?
look at my weapon banner and see, because it's not like I wish very often on the weapon banner. My history wasn't even there for the first one. I'm more than sure that I got it on. There's...
Oh. Oh, she feeds him when she does the tap skill.
Yeah.
Notice
You
that.
have to tap the skill repeatedly. There's the rain slasher.
Is it fine if
Yeah.
I don't?
Huh?
Does it matter if I do or don't?
There's two different versions. There's hold E and then tapping E repeatedly.
You have to
Oh yeah, I got it
hold
from
on,
Durin's
guys.
weapon banner, so it's Prospector's Brew.
Hmm.
Somebody named Vim is joining.
Hello, Vim.
I don't know.
Can I take like 3 of your butterflies?
You can take all of them, but Daydreamer, you can have all of them. Go ahead, go get them. I don't even have the area unlocked.
He left immediately.
He just joined it,
Left immediately.
saw that there was 3 people and just quit. Or wait, no, maybe he saw that there was a Linnea in the game, so he just assumed that they're already taken. Yeah, you might have to. I don't think I can unlock the area.
Yeah, you have to do a quest to get the other one. To get more of them.
Cheat. I haven't done it yet. And I can't do it until I have co-op available.
I should probably swap to Lincoln. I think I have one.
I can't do any quests though until it's in single player, so
Go. Did it already pull for Linnea?
I don't know.
I said that's go to the stratosphere. I see.
Well, she already did a couple temples. Okay.
I need to save for what's her name? Columbina. The primal urge to grab this teleport away from me. But I can't.
I will be able to do that stuff when I'm in single player, but unfortunately, until the multiplayer stuff is done, I both cannot.
You can grab waypoints, but you can't grab the statue.
Yeah.
Which is very annoying.
Am I able to do these trials?
You can do the trials in co-op.
Okay, cool.
At least if you're the world owner. I don't know about anyone else.
Yeah, let me
Because
do
I've
some
done
of
that
these then.
before. What even are these things? Are they butterflies or what? They look like crystal forms. I wonder if I could put them in my teapot.
You can.
Oh, I have to grab some then, because they're quite pretty. And I have Linnea now, so I can do that. Even though I don't really know how it works. That's why her charged arrow looks so weird.
Yes, it allows you to capture them and put them in the teapot. That's what I said. She's got unlimited ubiquity nets. Just infinite. Just shoot them infinitely. Just capture the entire planet, basically. There's a weekly limit.
A weekly limit.
Alright,
Oh, I just
somebody else
fell
said it's like 10 a week.
So it's about the same as buying, except cheaper.
Or you can only get like 5 a week if you're buying them. So it's triple the amount with Linnea. Also, those Omni Ubiquity nets are not cheap. They're very expensive. It's like 10,000 more a piece. And that really adds up when you want to have like 400 or 500 dogs, you know? That's a lot of Mora.
Okay.
Run! Smashed or scorched? Which will it be?
Maybe you should pull it in. Yes, try pulling it in.
No,
Why not?
I'm not a dragon. I don't want Linnea. It's not even 4
She's
stars.
cute.
Yeah, she is. That's why I'll just let somebody else pull her so that way I can look at her.
Oh, what the heck? There's a common chest over here. I didn't even notice it.
Where?
It's in the new area.
Oh.
Of course there's a common chest in the new area. Oh. What do you even call this? Okay, Artie. Mrs. Party. Stealing this chest.
I'm pulling for Aluga now, says Lucy. Saving next patch with a couple for Linny because that's my boy. It's saving until low end. Embrace my presence.
I hope I can.
I've appeared
Singing in a
for the first time in this stream today, says him. Linnea
L Cuber.
triggers lunar crystallize reactions, providing sustained off-field damage and support. Summon Lumi for
Who names their
assistance.
dog? Where am I going? That's a great question.
Heavy overdrive hammer to strike at enemies. Tapping the elemental skill will attack in ultimate power form, immediately using million-ton crush.
Where am I? I don't know. Can't see anything because you don't have the statue open.
Sorry about that. Well, I mean, it's been an hour and 45 minutes of reviews as soon as I logged in, and now we're in co-op, so I can't do anything. I haven't had time to do anything.
I don't even know how to. This is a lot of walking. Alright, Lenny's in the Chronicle banner, I forgot. Maybe I'll wait for stream to book end. Hopefully I'll get lucky. Am I blind? Where's the...
Troy, might you help me with something? It's about scripting a little bit. I have no idea about that, friend. I cannot help you with scripting. I know nothing about it.
I can use this thing in co-op. Oh, life is good.
What? You can use what?
One of the new mechanics in the new area. I can use it. I'm not the world owner. It's a miracle.
Oh wow! MiHoYo finally realized that Visit the World co-op isn't fun.
Genshin gave birth to a miracle. Now if only
I need
can
to
look
see
at
how much our
statue.
healing is. Oh my god, wait, it's only... Hold on, I need to see this.
That's not...
Okay, I need this guy to hit me, and I need to see just how much health is restored. The healing is continuous, isn't it? That seemed like that seemed like very little healing. I feel like, there was a little bit of mistruth there when saying she doesn't need any healing. She needs no healing levels. Don't use the heal. Oh, hold on a minute. Let's just see.
What's her talent level in the trial?
In the trial, she's Constellation 0, Talent 8 and 8. Elemental Burst.
Her weapon, the
defense,
signature gives
defense.
defense, doesn't it? And the passive?
Oops. Oh, wait. I didn't know you could get knocked off the map. What? I just got
Oh yeah,
knocked.
I've had that happen before.
I didn't know that that was a thing.
Yeah, it was really annoying.
Okay, so she's got Defense Sand, Defense Goblet, and then a Critical Circlet. I think that's probably going to be one of the most popular things that people go for. The weapon is the signature weapon. Her defense is 2,270. So a 2,270 Linnea. Let's see how the team healing is. Like, if she's at talent level 1 with, like, no healing investments whatsoever, no energy, nothing. Let's, like, see how well she heals. If it's enough to, like, full heal the party, and you don't need to use it. He doesn't have any healing bonuses. I'm just trying to get everybody to nice and low health. It's basic arithmetics, trust me, trust. Well, I mean, type it in. We got a whole community of people here, Cuber.
Yeah, I'm not good at math, don't ask me. I failed middle school math.
So 2,200 defense, no heal bonus. Let's see. And these are all characters that don't have very impressive max HP. The max HP 16k, 17k, 18k, 16k. So this is pretty normal for a party of no HP scaling characters. Minding that she will probably be with Columbina. So let's see.
Columbina.
Oh. She only healed for like 8,000 health. So it is a party-wide instant heal. But I don't think that saying you shouldn't use the healing on Linnea or have like no energies. 2 elemental bursts to be able to heal the full party is a lot of... That's a lot. That's... And these aren't even HP scaling characters, so... It's 1.4k healing when she's on a signature weapon with 2,000 defense. That's... No, you should definitely invest in her healing a little bit. Because she only heals everybody initially and then just the on-fielder. Okay, if 2 times 4... If 2x plus 4 equals 8... So the thing that, what's your opinion on whether the value 1, which is the x value is greater or equal to 1 or just 1. It's just 1. It's not greater than 1, because if it was greater than 1, 2x plus 4 wouldn't equal 8. Or wait, no, 2x plus 4. So wait, it's 2. Because 4 plus 4 is 8. So 2x, x is 2, so it's greater than 1, Cuber. That's 2 plus 2 plus 4 equals 8. And the only answer of 2 is... Or the only answer that would make sense would be if x equaled 2. So, yeah. The value of x is greater than 1. And it's not equal to, it's just greater than straight up. If you said it was greater than or equal to, then you would say that x is an unknown value. And equal to is the part of the half that's untrue. Daydreamer says, fun fact, I forgot what 2 times 2 was and had an existential crisis. Nah, I'm not a genius either, Lindsay. I just like programming and making games, but this freaking maths are crazy. I thought that was a programming question, not a math question. Me too. I thought it was a programming question at first, and then I realized.
Man, I really wanted to finish building Layla. Now I have Linnea.
That's how I feel about Escoffier being in my damn way. I had all of this... I had everything ready, and all I needed to do... My life was simple. All I had to do was just farm Mora. That's it. But now Escoffier is like, let me just slide up into Troy's account real quick on this 10 pull. Could have got any of the 4 stars, but no, I had to get a 5-star. Accept the gift, they said. But yeah, her healing definitely feels weaker than Escoffier's. She's not gonna heal like, yeah. X equals 2, Cuber, so say it's greater than. Do not say it's equal to. I'm making sure you understood that. The value 1, which is the x, is greater, equal to, or just 1. Yeah, it's greater. I hope that crushed a bug for you, Cuber. Alright, that's done. Let's look through any of the things. So we got the Alcyon chapter. We've got this weekly progress, 3 out of 4. Be nice if I could select the Stella Fortuna for Jean. Or I'm sorry, not Jean, for Dea again. But I can't.
Let me know when you can fight Linnea's boss so we can do it together.
I don't even know where it is.
It's in the new area. It's really far. I don't want to walk all the way over there.
Yeah, I would like to activate all the waypoints and stuff. But I know that it's going to be about, like, 45 minutes to, like, an hour and a half of just mindlessly
Especially with the quest.
That's what I'm saying. It's going to be, like, 45 minutes to an hour and a half of me just sitting there just clicking through dialogue that I can't skip. That's why I'm delaying on doing it, because it's like this. If I go over there, that's it.
The temple area is huge.
I got 39 out of 80 in maths. Ain't that crazy, says Cuber.
Yeah, I've been there. Now what if I did just one more temple?
Don't do it, Daydreamer. You got lucky.
Oh,
If you question what happened, you're going to get traumatized in ways that you do not like. And damn, I forgot to
Yeah,
invite
probably.
Charbar. Charbar was probably looking around for the things, but there's nothing.
So what are we doing? Fighting monsters? What are we doing?
Let's go see what Dahlia wants inside the church.
Why do you need to talk to Dolly?
Because the daily sticker things,
Sticker thing.
the anecdotes.
Cuber, I got her in like 5 pity. I don't want to talk about it. Oh gosh, she almost died.
Somebody joined the world? Asked Artie. Yeah, I thought it was somebody that was gonna be here. Oh, I have the voices turned off.
Paimon coming in.
Good voices are overrated.
Drooping from a tree. For a moment, I thought
I can't even see them on my screen.
But upon closer inspection, it was just Miss Shalonen from Natland.
It's an accident, yeah. I did it because I thought it'd be funny, not because I wanted her.
Why'd you switch back to trees again?
I mean, I wouldn't have minded getting her, that's why I pulled, but I didn't think
She
it'd
said
actually
she was worried about
happen.
disturbing others by sleeping in the library, so she wanted to find a more deserted spot. But in the end, I guess she ended up being the one who was disturbed instead.
Oh yeah, that seemed kind of like on the weapon.
Oh, don't you worry, Miss Barbara. I doubt your voice could ever disturb anyone. Why else would she have helped you adjust the rhythm of that hymn to the Animo Archon?
She's just so nice. Even though she was yawning the whole time, she gave me tons of useful suggestions. It's just a shame we don't have a dance-off stage in MONDSTAT. Then we could use it to test those instruments she was talking about. Really? Oh, that's wonderful. I haven't visited other nations much up till now.
Daydreamer's gonna get that that same screenshot of when I was helping her and Sumeru do the crest. And there was just Neuvilette looking at the the text on the page up close like, that's crazy.
I shouldn't waste all the help Miss Shalonen and that bard Venti have given me. Traveler, Paimon, remember to come listen to me sing. You too, Dahlia. And Venti as well, I guess. As long as he hasn't had too much to drink.
That won't be a problem. I'm sure Venti rates your songs more highly than any old fine wine.
Yeah, do it. Post
But I
it,
almost never
Daydreamer.
see him without a
There's
bottle
lots
in
of
his
people that
hand.
haven't seen it.
Oh, may the Animo Archon watch over him. He has
Post a
such
picture of my
talent.
bear drawing
If
while you're at
only
it
he'd
too.
put it to better use.
The way I see it, the Animo Archon does look out for him. Out of all of my friends, he's one of the freest people I know. Anyway, it's almost time for confession, if you'll excuse me. Well, Cardinal Seamus is back at the cathedral, as you might have heard. It's not every day that an opportunity to confess to him comes around. Wouldn't miss it for the world.
So what is Dahlia yapping about?
Confessions, a cardinal, and they found Shalonen napping in a tree.
In Mondstadt?
Yes.
She didn't expect him to be back. Yes, he's my father. Jean's too.
And Father Seamus is Jean and Barbara's father.
May the Animo Archon protect you, Deacon
Ooh.
Dahlia.
Oh my god, this
It has been some
anecdote
time
is
since we last
really
met.
long. I
I
thought
did not
this was going to
expect
be
your
short.
first request to be for me to hear your confession.
Clearly not.
You are the closest
This is
to
so
our god here at the Church
unfriendly
of
to co-op,
Favonius.
because like
I
Artie's
would
joined
be
and we've done
honored to have
absolutely
you
nothing
hear
with
it.
her,
I
but
suspect
sit
that
here
I
and
am
like
in
spin
truth
wishes
furthest
and then
away.
just
How else
listen
would
to
I
the
be able to
yapping.
see-
Is that
I'm
so?
just gonna
I
skip the
believe that
cutscene.
Well, you certainly
I can't go back and
Hmm.
see it again, but
We seem to have-
whatever.
Indeed.
It doesn't
Deaconess
matter.
Barbara, is it-
Could you not tell her your...
I have thought about this.
It's
So,
Mihoyo's
the
fault
fir-
for
I will
designing
go as
it
soon
this
as I-
way.
Bless me, Animo.
You can tell her the truth, you know.
I actually did
For the sake of our bond as parents.
5 days ago. I offended the Archon by accidentally losing to Venti in a game of genius invocation. According to the rules we set, if he won, I would treat him to a drink. But if he lost,
I am sure you upheld the virtue of honesty with regard to this rule.
Indeed I did. Following his victory, I confessed to him right there and then, before treating him to 3 drinks.
May he absolve us all.
Finally,
Should you not, therefore, become...
no.
Oh my god.
She had finished
And you and Sister Rosaria observed the...
We did. Sister Rosaria...
Thank you.
Well, ashamed.
All right.
May he protect...
Perhaps Varka might. The letters we
Oh
exchanged,
my
I would
god,
say that
this
you-
is long.
Indeed.
This is supposed to be an
Anyone
anecdote.
who leaves their windows open, inviting the company of the wind, shall be guided towards eventual reunion.
Jesus.
Let the wind lead
Now blues here.
his blessings.
Alright, well, I did want to
Get
do
it,
my
dude.
artifact route and dog feeding
Now,
at some point.
If I may be...
Bro, they're still going.
May the Animo Archon protect you.
It won't be all day at this rate.
I
Oh,
know.
you reappeared.
And nothing about... It's
Just-
still going!
Okay.
I thought the anecdote was over.
Sorry to keep you all...
Are you sure this isn't a side quest?
I'm off.
No, yes, it is literally an anecdote.
See you, traveler. Paimon.
Unless it's an
Dahlia.
anecdote
I'll invite you all over to
disguised as...
listen to the hymn once it's complete.
Unless this is an anecdote disguised as a quest.
That's kind of weird.
Well, we are standing in front of the Favonius Cathedral right now. Perhaps Miss Barbara believes if you were to go in and ask him
I
right
wonder if I
now,
could go straight
what
Linnea's
is the
outfit.
world
It's really
outside?
cute.
well, I suppose all we can...
Jesus Christ. All of that for 5 Primogems. Alright, well, let's do something, I guess.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
Anything the knights can do for you?
The old beta sticker is cute. To the chasm. We're in the chasm now.
Yeah, leeway chasm.
You want to see my archive? Of course.
Yeah, after seeing Linnea's healing capabilities when everybody's just knocked down to no health left, she can be a decent healer if you take very little damage, but if you get like full party-wide heavy damage, Linnea will struggle.
I guess since he's put with Geo, who scales with defense, her healing isn't as much.
Yeah, and also, like, being at 0 energy recharge, she's not going to be able to heal very often. So she'll heal, like... And this is with signature weapon, by the way, and you're not going to have that. You're going to have, like, Sharpshooter's Oath or Slingshot or something like that. So that was, like, a really, really good Linnea, you know?
Justice is blindsided.
Oh, shoot. I was going to change to a character where you can get the Hydro Crystallize.
Oh, I died immediately.
You have no artifacts, do you?
I have artifacts equipped, they're just not leveled.
Ah. I'll change characters to Escoffier. Let me get my money's
should
worth out of her
probably
while
change
she's here. Alright, there we go.
Off to the freezer.
That way people can fight the monsters and have fun.
Yes, I know I died, Lindsay. You don't need to point it out.
Hold on, you died, did you?
I only have 5k HP. I'm just gonna die.
Yeah. So, I'm thinking that Linnea's will probably heal for like... I want to be generous and say a normal player right now will heal for like less than half that HP that we just saw. So, 800 HP
Wait, we don't
ticks.
have any hydro.
Huh? We don't have any hydro.
We don't have any hydro. And all these characters need hydro.
Merciless.
Oh, well, we know. You're going to be the healer, Daydreamer.
I can't heal.
No, you can heal.
I can heal barely enough to keep myself alive.
There you go. That's good enough.
What do you think I can do for you two? 3, my bad.
Blue has a prototype, Amber.
Well, Artie's probably fine.
And Artie's skilled at dodging.
Okay.
I heard that once upon a time she used an army of forest druids with magical powers attacking an army of And it turned out that all of the druids were a bunch of healers, so she used the healers to fight.
The wrong way to use healing magic.
She used the reverse heal. Yo, Lindsay, be honest for real. Skirk is better than Varka. That Varka. Wait. Be honest for real is better. Wait, hold on. I'm having a stroke reading this. Skirk is better than Varka, right? I don't know. They both seem pretty needy with different things, but Skirk doesn't do anything for Cryo. Alright, Daydreamer, show us the heals. Oh, my inventory's full again. Damn it. Oh. Daydreamer is frozen. Daydreamer? She's doing it. Just give her a second. She's just working up the courage to be able to use the healing. Alright, enough about character opinions. And I picked whoever I want to pull. Don't care about the meta. Oh yeah, Lindsay, she just pulls characters that she thinks are cute and fun. She'll try to make a cohesive team whenever she's like got characters though. She will.
I'm back. My
Welcome
internet
back.
decided to die for a minute.
You tried to heal with her, and your internet crashed immediately. There's the healing.
I don't sing for anyone in particular.
It just died.
Still, if someone stops to listen,
Alright, we'll
I
just
hope
let
it
you log
provides
back
a
in.
moment of peace all the same.
Somebody clip that, please.
I'm here, I think.
Chiori's
I
signature.
think I'm here. Am I visible to you guys?
Yes.
I see you.
Alright, let's get that healing
Chiori's
going on.
signature is
Yeah, let's see it.
good.
Let's do it. Ah, yes. That should be enough to clear the spiral abyss. If you don't get hit.
But unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating the...
Venti's clearly superior to Varka and Skirk. Venti's the one that needed a buff. Constellation 6 Neuvilette superiority. Dragon superiority. Matter of fact, Durin is so powerful that he replaced Shungling. I'll take... I wanted to take somebody that doesn't, like, instant kill everything. Oh, wait! Oh, no, we have Call of Venus. Okay, yeah. Oh, you guys are killing the slimes.
I don't know where you went.
I climbed up the waterfall.
You're regularly challenged. Help me.
Climbed up the waterfall. But yeah, I think that it's honestly not that bad to get a little bit of energy on Linnea. Having her at literally 0 might be a little extreme. Maybe for a player that, like, literally never gets hit, but for the rest of us mere
I mean,
mortals,
you're better than Goro's healing.
I've never experienced his healing, but I'm guessing that it's even less.
It's way less. It's really bad.
I want to see how much it is. I just want to read the constellation real quick. 50% of Goro's defense every 1.5 seconds. Holy crap. So that's 800 HP every 1.5 seconds. Okay. I see. Goro's healing exists. That's about it.
Yep. It's not enough for my skill issues.
You know what?
Wait.
50% every 1.5 seconds.
Oh, I died. Nice.
Was it from falling damage?
I tried to glide, but it didn't want to deploy.
No,
I hit the button, but it didn't work.
Okay, we gotta wait for it.
At least it didn't ping pong like you did.
So she can get the stuff.
Okay, Natalie, don't die this time. I know that's a high bar, but you can do it.
Daisy says, "You know what? I completely forgot about Goro."
He is a very forgettable character.
Like the dust.
Inventory got full
You
again.
can't tell me to be careful about my skill issues. It's just built in.
She's playing on cell phone, so she can't dodge. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Playing on cell phone. Yeah, I think
My
it's
other phone
not
is
so bad
charging,
to
so I'm
have
using
some
it.
energy. The playtesters might have like constellations and other characters and stuff. Oh, right. Wait, not everybody teleported yet. I need to wait.
Settle down.
Like her head wings? Yes, they're wings. They do little flickety flaps. Skirt? Oh yeah. It's very cute.
But my
I might try to crochet it. I don't know. Oh, I died again.
You need some money for a
Should
flower?
just stop using it.
Yeah, so if you're able to deal with 5k HP group heals once every 2 group rotations with a heal over time of only like 800 HP or less, then if that's enough for you, then like, I mean, by all means go for it. But me, that's not enough for me. That doesn't feel like enough. I feel...
My skill issues are greedy for healing. Where did you go?
Pile that on top of a boss mechanic that drains everybody's HP like those damn bleed wolves.
Those ones, yes. I forgot they're called, yes.
Blue thinks that their Wi-Fi is broken.
Now I have 10k HP. Surely I'll be harder to kill this time.
Oh, you definitely will. That's almost twice as hard to kill.
No, I don't know about that. This is 4-player co-op, you know.
Oh, right. I
The
forgot
whole
about that.
world shares
blue?
the bounty of the skies, the
What do you want me to
rain,
call
the
you?
clouds that
Columbia?
grace the earth beneath.
I can do that.
The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
Oh, the boss
Oh
got
God.
aggroed by
Don't
the
hit me.
bunny. I just tried to get everybody to full health before we started, and then I was going to switch characters back.
We got you back in Columbina, we're good. Blooms, don't kill me.
There we go. It took a while for Red to catch on that I've been calling them Blue for like a couple hours now.
Ring cutter. Be cleansed. Light the dust. Surge. The sky moves, the blade will shine.
I blinked and he died.
Yeah, letting Artie kill them with Jabai. Ooh. You just realized this is a great time to use Mona because she can increase lunar reaction damage with her constellations.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Alright, Daydreamer, I leave all of the healing in your hands. You've got this.
You expect too much of me.
You got Blue to help. Prototype Amber.
Light the dust. Shadows of fate. Written in the stars. Surge.
See? You're doing a great job of healing. Anyways, Troy and everyone have enough debate for tonight. Gotta work a little bit on your game now. Have fun, Cuber. You go tune in. Gotta go, you'll tune in later. If we're still online.
Holding the phone with the headset on is so much more comfortable.
Wait, what with the headset? What?
I put my headset on because holding my phone without it plugged in isn't really very comfortable.
Yeah, and it probably hurts your neck to like bend over and like put your face near the phone instead to talk.
I'm
Have a
worried
great
about
day,
accidentally bring the mic,
Sorry?
making shuffling noises.
Oh, yeah.
Because of the way I hold my phone when playing, it hits the mic all the time. Which is annoying for you guys, I'm sure. And it's also uncomfortable for me to hold while trying to not do that.
Well, I can at least reassure you a little bit by telling you that it's not that bad. If it does happen, and I don't actually notice it that much. If it
That's
does
because I
happen.
try very hard to not have it happen.
You know what? I appreciate that. That's very, that must be... I understand that must be very difficult for you. I appreciate your efforts in doing so. Very polite.
Yes. The only problem is its headset was my brother, so it's a little big on me.
Are you? Ah, that makes sense.
Let me scribe.
I have a smaller head than my brother.
Decided by destiny. A gift from the land beyond.
Oh no, a Geo slime. Yeah, let's just ignore it.
Oh. Oh.
Delves into destiny, written in the stars. Divine light, shield them.
Blue is appearing and disappearing out of thin air.
Who? We are?
Blue is. He was in front of me, then all of a sudden he wasn't.
Blue is role playing as a ghost.
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny. Without further ado. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Not the dust.
Oh, my inventory's full again.
How do you always seem to manage that?
Because I keep helping people gather materials, and I can't help myself. I see it on the floor, I grab it. There's a habit that you just kind of develop, you know? When you tell people to take things, everything, it's always the same item.
It's always the same item.
What can I say? Geo Vishap bones are really, really in demand. Just yesterday, Lindsay
I don't know
said
about
that. Ask Lindsay. Lindsay, what was the last item that you needed? It was Geo Vishap bones, wasn't it? I remember.
I've never needed those in my life.
She needed so many Geo Vishap bones. We literally hunted them yesterday.
I kinda went and watched a movie yesterday, you know?
How was the movie? What was the movie?
Oh, it was amazing. I want to watch
Oh.
it again.
What was it?
Project Hail Mary.
Oh.
Absolute 10 out of 10. Everyone should watch it.
Was it on Netflix? Was it at the theater?
Oh, I went and watched it in theaters.
Oh.
The big IMAX.
Delved into destiny.
The gigantic
Where's
empty
Blue? Need to
theaters
heal.
because everybody's just watching it at
Yeah.
home on Netflix.
Yep. There were only like 12 people there.
Oh, I need help. Thank you.
Fate is upon you.
It was really awkward because someone sat next to me, even though there was like several other chairs that they could have picked.
It's like when you're at the supermarket and somebody just decides to come over there and of all of the parking spaces, they specifically park right next to you.
It was so awkward.
Did they also try to strike up conversation with you like, hey, what's
No,
going on?
thankfully they didn't.
Did they make
They were
direct...
also with another person.
Oh.
They were talking to the person they were with.
Did they make like direct eye contact with you for a little bit too long at any point in time?
No, I was trying to avoid even looking at them. It was so awkward. It was a hilarious movie, though. I absolutely loved it.
Glad that you had fun with the movie.
Makes me want to watch the previous work as well. For the nth time. Oh, that's a bunch of geo slimes.
You sounded so disgusted, like, ooh, geo slimes. Disgusting. He's just looking at them with a face of disdain, like they're a bunch of insects. They're beneath you.
I mean, they're slimes, so you know, bottom of the food chain.
Wow. Disgusting. I can't believe somebody would say that this is enough healing. I'm kidding. There's probably more than that, but like, that not by much. Not by much. That was a signature weapon. Fully built character.
Yeah, do you think I could grab fish with the Omni to begin it?
Huh?
Or whatever it's called. Do you think I could grab fish with the Naya's thing?
Oh, try it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. But it needs to hit them, so the water might be like a barrier.
Oh, hey!
Yeah, you did hit it?
There's some buffer room. I got a frog and I couldn't find a fish. But there's some wiggle room. You just need to be adjacent enough.
Let me scry.
Alrighty, break these.
Go team.
Yeah. The three of us stand here and watch Artie break them. Just like a road crew. Linnea can she not? I think you might need to literally spam.
Oh.
I think
oh,
you have
Linnea
to
definitely
spam,
can't break these.
Spam the elemental
Wait,
skill.
what if I only did half?
Charged attack? I don't think that works, because I tried it with Goro and
it did not work. Wait, maybe it did.
Very little
oh, it
damage,
did kind of work.
a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Hey, wait. All of the
Where'd the other one
rocks
go?
just got sucked into the air and flung around.
Where did it go?
Oh. Her kit says it doesn't, though. Not the first time MiHoYo would have lied to us, but, You read our passives, right? Yeah, 2.
I don't read. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, 2.2 thousand defense. I still can't believe that, though. Like, 2.2 thousand defense, and she heals the full team for, like, 8,000 HP. And this is on a signature weapon. I can't put it together that working for, like, it needing to heal a gravely injured team. And not even a gravely injured, like them being down to half HP.
Must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
I'm gonna switch to Barbara.
Come on, we can do it.
Barbara. Alright, come on, Artie. Let's go kill things. We need Artie to kill things. Because we don't have any... Oh, we got Daydreamer's Geo.
I don't know if it's gonna do much, but okay.
We can trigger the Columbina Geo aura. Screenshot what her passive say. I'll switch characters, so that way... Or, well, I can't. Because I can't get far away enough.
Oh.
Ready?
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous.
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Making sure we have enough hydro.
I mean, they're literally in the water. I think we're good.
But we won't have enough hydro once we leave the water. Still full. There we go.
Silence!
The fact that your character is hitting for 13,000 damage with no artifacts and no weapon and stuff is kind of insane. Fairy Girl Linnea code? I have not. Let's look at that code. There's a code that Blue Dog wrote in the chat. Fairy. Oh. Fairy Girl Linnea.
Ooh, 30 Primogems.
Thank you, Blue Regard. Where's the other enemy? Oh, there he is. Troy, look at the Gotcha Games chat. Yes, we just finished fighting. I read her passives earlier, Artie. Also, oh my god, the low res
Melusines are
of that
beautiful
screenshot
creatures.
is insane.
They are the pride of Fontaine.
Or not the screenshot,
Be
the
sure to
low
be
res
friendly.
of Daedreamer's
Cause
screen.
them no harm.
Of course. I'm always happy
Orvane
to show off my
used in forging
masterpiece.
Linnea,
I
quickly
yielded no
strike an
illustrations.
ore marked by the quick arrow, then collect the dislodged ore. If Lumi's not on the field, Linnea will summon her for a short duration to help obtain the ore. Oh, okay, that's the one passive I didn't read about that.
Thank you for noticing those arrows.
Yeah, I did. We just finished fighting the monsters. I thought that you were talking about different, like the combat passives.
Yeah, I mean, I only waited for about 5 minutes to notice. What you need to notice.
Try on my screen, you were power rushing the wall.
I gotta make sure this area stays nice and clean, you know, that we got a lot of foot traffic in this place. You still wanna continue, Artie?
Maybe not. I think I'll feel so loud, so I'll be going.
You've been what for a while? What?
Settle down! An oversight on my part. Let the mighty be humble.
Did you catch what the last thing of what she said was? She said something for a while. Okay, I think that was both of those guys there. Blue has Columbina, so I'll change to somebody that can do Columbina things. There. Or rather, here's Goro. Or there's no healing.
I thought you believed in me.
Huh? You thought I muted you? No.
Believed in me.
Oh, I do. There's Goro.
Follow my lead. Charge! Everyone on me! Bow your head. Settle down. Be sanctified. Fall in! Press the advantage!
I chose
And I died.
Yeah, these guys, they do a lot of damage really quickly.
I got sucked in, I couldn't get out.
Silence!
Gravity too powerful. We'll get you to full health to start so we can have some HP to start. Having no health and energy at the same time is rough.
Oh, you took the pearls.
I took the what? Oh, my bad. There's some of the pearls that I didn't take.
a new moon rises.
Charge! Everyone on me! Settle down. Follow my lead. Fall in.
When moons converge.
Rally!
Surprisingly, this is enough HP. As long as nobody gets bursted down. Troy using Zoro, that's interesting.
Be humble.
It gives Daydreamer more defense so she can heal for more HP. Yeah, it raises up the HP healed by 100. So that works.
Fall in! Everyone on me! Bow your head. The tides beckon. Advance!
Hydro slimes.
Charge! Rally!
Columbina's gravity rift did well. Hiccups.
Fall in! Settle down. Be sanctified. Charge! Press the advantage! Fall in! Silence!
You gonna go? Your wrist is starting to hurt. Alright. Time for a break. Blue Regard, if you're also done with the enemy killing, I'd like to start some of the single player quests. So that way I can get the new area unlocked. Unless you want to continue. Yeah, you'll get going. Alright.
Water comes in.
Guess the onslaught will be easier with Linnea? Yeah, probably.
Many flavors. The discerning palate. MONDSTAT's water is crisp.
Alright, let's get some of this onslaught. Or not onslaught. Let's get some of these limited time event rewards cleared and squared away. Alright, let's grab... Alright. Let's go here.
An oversight on my part.
Alright, I'll just start this and then end it to get...
Awaiting instruction.
We'll just start this to get the Miliastra rewards, and then exit. Alright, that's the 60 Primogem reward. The quest isn't voiced, and I heard people were very disappointed about it. I'd imagine so. Hey, wasn't there nothing here before?
Bow your head.
Correct, there was nothing there. Right.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your...
A gigantic deer?
The feeling of the warm sun as it burns off the moisture in the air. I'm sure I can capture it in a dish. I just need to strike the right flavor combination.
Is this fir wood? Yeah, it is. It's fir wood. Yeah, all of none of those are unique trees.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Well, this answers the question of if the compass is usable in the old or new area, and, well, it clearly is. There we go. We got level 8 on the talents. We just need to level up her weapons some more. I have 6 Mora left. Let's do that ley line.
Be sanctified. Settle down. Devouring claw!
Damn. Alright, well, still not enough to level up Escoffier's weapon to 90. Still need more money. And we still need more money for Xinyan, money for Hazo, money for Columbina, money for Rivissa, money for Amber. We just need a ridiculous amount of Mora.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. How can the Adventurers Guild help you today?
It's been a while since we last came to see you. Got any exciting commissions for us?
Things have been rather quiet in Notcry lately. The commissions currently on our books are all very routine. That being said, the Frostmoon Scions are preparing to host some sort of event. They've approached us with quite a number of requests for supplies. Apparently, it's going to be quite a large gathering.
The Frostmoon Scions? Well, it can't be another Moon Prayer Night. Do they have some other big festival that Paimon doesn't know about?
I heard it's a friendly sparring competition for animal friends. Something called the Spirit Envoy Championship. That's right. The Frost Moon Scions have always advocated coexistence with nature, encouraging their followers to build positive relationships with the beasts of the wild. At the same time, to ensure their animal friends build the strength to withstand hardship and disasters, they put select animals with whom they share a special bond through a unique sort of training. The Spirit Envoy Championship is designed to find the strongest human-animal pair by means of friendly sparring. In previous years, the competition was restricted to the Frost Moon Scions only, but this year, participants from all over Teyvat are invited to join. I understand that the Frost Moon Scions have even prepared a generous prize for the winner.
Ooh, does that mean we can join too? What? You want Paimon to fight?
While you two certainly share a remarkably deep bond, I believe that would be against the rules. Apparently, in a previous competition, someone entered an extremely rare and powerful partner. After this, the rules were clarified to state that only common animal species and their variants can compete.
Ah, what a shame, huh? Paimon was totally looking forward to making a super cool entrance and then... Paimon is the winner! Sucks that the rules got in the way. Looks like Paimon won't get a chance to show off her skills. Unlike, all those other times. Anyway, who else do we know who might want to take part?
If you're unsure of what to do, why not ask one of our advisors for help?
Advisors? Since when does the Adventurers Guild have advisors?
The guild has always had a team of advisors on hand to assist our fledgling adventurers. Of course, few of them would be qualified to assist such world-renowned adventurers as yourselves. But as luck would have it, one of our top advisors has recently returned to Notcry from a trip away. Her expertise is varied and broad, and she often gives lectures at Speranza. If you have any questions, you could try asking her for help.
She sounds impressive. But you're right, Catherine. It would take a lot to teach us something new. Let's go put this mystery adventure advisor to the test.
All right then. Next, let's go over some more tips for adventuring in Notcry. If you found yourself getting hungry in the wild, what are some things you could eat?
That's easy. Lacca berries, midsummer berries. There's loads of options.
Correct! 10 points to you!
That must be who Catherine was talking about. She looks pretty young for an advisor, though. How knowledgeable can she really be?
But there are plenty of places where berries don't grow, right? What should we be looking for in those places, Miss Linnea?
Good question. I'm glad you asked. That's exactly what I wanted to talk about next. Does everyone recognize this mushroom?
Based on the color... This is an edible one, right? Doesn't look poisonous to me.
Wrong answer. here is a brown-capped mushroom. It looks harmless enough, but eating it will give you hallucinations. An unsuspecting adventurer once used a handful of these to make a pot of mushroom soup. Next thing you know, he was trying to foxtrot with the wild hunt. Luckily, he was spotted by a fisherman passing by who managed to save his life. But it was a close call.
That sounds so dangerous.
You bet! Adventuring in the wild is no joke. All right, on to the next. Does anyone recognize this plant? Can you tell me if it's edible?
Isn't that a winter ice-lea leaf?
They say that the King of Winter Iceley and the King of Midsummer Oak are sworn enemies. If Midsummer berries are sweet and delicious, I guess Winter Iceley leaves must be horribly bitter.
Paimon knows the answer to this one. Winter Iceley leaves might not taste good in food, but you can brew a nice tea with them.
Huh.
At the flagship. Once when Paimon was eating some yummy food there, Dimyon mentioned that one of the drinks in their roulette special has Winter Iceley in it. Who are... it looks like we have an expert attending our Q&A session today. Well, I hope you're ready for the next question. Bring it on! Every adventurer knows to pack a compass and a map before heading into the wilderness. But where would you go to buy these things? Listen up, everyone! The answer is... the Adventurers Guild! Oh, really? But I hear Mimasbrunner Books sells them too, and at a very low price. Paimon's done her research! The boss of that place tries to pass off cheap knockoffs as the real deal! Don't be fooled! Well said! But even with a high-quality map and compass, the wild can still be a dangerous place. What should you do if you're being chased by a monster you can't fight off? Correct! Although the Ratniki's main duty is to deal with the wild hunt, you can always ask them for help if you run into serious trouble. While we're on the subject, some adventurers have found they can use the territorial nature of radiant beasts to their advantage. Lure a monster into their territory and they will fight each other instead of you. I wouldn't recommend doing this though, as you may instead find yourself fighting two enemies instead of one. Final question. This is an important one. Which place in Notcry is an absolute must-visit for travelers from abroad? Oh, that's a tough choice. There's the Frostmoon Enclave, Starsand Shoal, Blue Amber Lake. They're all so pretty. Then there's the Voynich Guild, the flagship, and so many other shops worth visiting. In truth, there's no right answer to this question. But if you ask me, the place most worth visiting is right here, Speranza. Why? Simple. This was once my home. So this final question was more like a little bit of shameless self-promotion. You can get delicious Notcry hot dogs and Lackberry Madams. And if you're not too hungry, just order a slice of midsummer tort and listen to the entertaining rumors the children like to tell. That's it for today's lecture. Tomorrow, I'll be heading to the Frostmoon Enclave to take part in a competition. If you have any questions, you can ask at the Adventurers Guild, where the other advisors will be happy to help. I haven't met many adventurers who can keep up with me. Consider me impressed. Likewise! You really know your stuff. You're everything Paimon would expect from an Adventurers Guild advisor. Huh?
The voices are really strange. What?
Don't get so close! Traveler, there's something wrong with her. Actually, I was going to ask. Your little friend is so clever and cute. I love how she flies around, too. Can I pet her? Whoa! Stay back! Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come on, come here. I'm sorry. I got a little bit carried away again. My name's Linnea.
What do you mean,
I'm an
strange?
advisor
Asks
working for the
Lucy.
Adventurers Guild.
Um,
And I promise you, I am not some sort of weirdo. Let me make it up to you. You want
then,
something to eat? Here, try
just
some
the
Minnesota
facial expression
torte.
of Paimon,
It's delicious.
and
Phew,
it was just
Paimon a
weird.
break. Paimon's never met someone so, how to put this, enthusiastic as you. I was fighting to keep a lid on my curiosity during class, but then I just lost control. Anyway, let's get this back on track. Could you tell me your story? What? You fished this little cutie out of the sea? Can you tell me where? A visit to that beach is going right to the top of my bucket list. You'd be wasting your time. Paimon is one of a kind. You could sit on that beach for 100 years, but you'd still come away empty-handed. Is that right? What a pity. Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot why we came here. We were thinking of taking part in the Spirit Envoy Championship ourselves. Catherine said you could give us some pointers? Let Paimon guess. Is that your partner there? Oh. Yep, her name is Lumi. She's my trusty assistant. Hey there! Yahoo! Have you two ever ventured north of Notcry? Not yet. Wait, you're saying Lumi comes from the northern tundra? Pretty much. There are 6 types of fae commonly found in the tundra. Lumi here is a Jack Frost. That's one of them. Jack Frost? Interesting name choice. She doesn't exactly look very frosty. An excellent observation. In fact, Lumi is no ordinary Jack Frost. She's a special one. The first time I met her, she was wearing this weird cardboard outfit with ugly splotches of paint on it, as if she was trying to disguise herself as a regular Jack Frost. I stayed and watched her for a while, and I discovered that some other mean Jack Frosts were ganging up and bullying her because she looked different. They stole all the food she'd gathered and kicked her out of her sleeping spot. Lumi couldn't fight them. She had nowhere else to go, so she found an old cardboard box, painted it blue, and put it over her head, hoping to blend in with the group. Whenever she was discovered, she'd get beaten up, and the rest of the time she lived in constant fear. Until one day, seeking shelter from the rain, she clung to me and wouldn't let go. We've been partners ever since. What a story! Oh, poor Lumi. Sounds like she's had a tough time. As for why Lumi is so different from other Jack Frosts, I'm still looking into that. I'm thinking it's either a mutation or an atavism. Or maybe some sort of curse? Hopefully I'll find the answer one day. But either way, we're best friends for life. Nothing can change the special bond between us. Speaking of which, given how long it can take to build a strong bond with another creature, if you're serious about entering the competition, my advice is to pick an animal friend that you're already pretty close with. An animal friend I'm close with, huh? Actually, we're kind of spoiled for choice on this one. Who do you think would be the best fit?
A juvenile Tapetlosaurus.
Huh? A guara? What are you doing here? Oh, neat! A Notlanese Tapetlosaur! Oh, he's so small and cute! He seems to really like you guys. I'm sure he'll make a great partner.
You mind if I show me my 10 pool? Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, look at them! Fast friends! Play nice, you two! They both both seem pretty sociable. No wonder they get along so well. Well then, there's no time to lose. Let's go get you signed up.
Lindsay, you wanna show your wishes now? New Selenic Chronicles quest. Huh. Your screen is just loading, Lindsay. Oh, there it is. Okay, now we can see it. Oh, there's your 5-star. You got 2 Mishas. Congratulations on your Ash Veil, Lindsay. I'm glad that you got the character.
That's the forking spirit.
Had him get him since I failed getting Rappa. Gotcha. Sure, Ash Veil. Wait, hold on. You thought it was Ashvale, Troy? No. Wait. I thought that you got Ashvale. Wait. Well, who did you get? Or who did you just get? So it wasn't Ashvale. Wait, you were wishing on somebody else? I thought that the Ashvale banner was still up, and then I just heard him like level up just a minute ago. Or no, I guess that wasn't him then. Who was it? That's Boot Hill. Oh. My bad.
Oh boy. Even though her eyes are covered. I'd like to try a different drink from the tavern.
just got bar mixing equipment just laying around at Columbina's place? Okay.
Wow. Even So?
It reminds me of a time long, long ago, when I was living with the Frost Moon Scions. The people used to make a kind of tea brewed with fresh mint leaves, spices, and dried berries. Whenever I passed by their homes, there was always a subtle herbal aroma wafting from the windows.
Did you ever get to try it?
I wanted to, but never got the chance.
Oh, why not?
When a goddess arrives at your door and asks, "May I try your tea?" no one dares to offer up the rustic tea thrown together for their own consumption.
Ah, yeah.
What I received in the end was more like an offering for the divine, complete with ornate packaging and all. Not that it tasted bad per se, but it was missing that sense of home. The flavor is delightful. Though I must say, the idea of adding milk seems quite unorthodox to me.
Ah, well, this is a MONDSTAT recipe. People love adding milk, cream, and sugar to their tea over there.
It's novel, but in a good way.
Phew, glad you like it.
Thank you. It seems moonlight is not the only medium through which one can glimpse the past. Even something as simple as the aroma of a drink can bring back long-forgotten memories. Perhaps you could make something for me again in the future. Perhaps.
So I guess we just come here and just mix a drink once a week? Okay. Just a strange quest, but whatever. If I go into that new area, there's gonna be so much. Alright, let's see what's going on with Linnea's story quest.
I wasn't expecting this, man. Traveler, Paimon! What a nice surprise! I didn't think I'd run into you here. Oh, and Professor Linnea is here too! Are you guys here for the competition as well? Yep. Feels like we haven't seen you in ages, Moalani. So, how do you know Linnea, anyway?
Through her work with the Adventurers Guild. She was in Natland not long ago. She knows so much that we took to calling her Professor. Speaking of which, you never answered my question. If a Caholosaurus and a Kookasaurus got together, would their babies be able to fly in the sky and dive underwater? 'Cause that would make a pretty awesome Saurian companion.
That's almost certainly impossible. They're completely different species.
Ah, well, that's too bad. Hear that, Mamala? Guess I can't do any matchmaking for you in the Flower Feather Clan after all.
So, you have a thing for Kookasaurs?
Oh! I was wondering what all the commotion was. Looks like this is where it's at.
Ito, what the heck? Either Paimon's seeing things or you're not here for the competition too, are you?
Why else would I be here? Cost me an arm and a leg to get a boat all the way to this Crawd-Nigh place.
It's not Cry.
Hey there, I'm Mualani. Are you a friend of the Traveler and Paimon Stew?
I sure am. Nice to meet you. The name's Arataki Beetle Gladiator Ito, head honcho of the world-famous Arataki gang of Inazuma.
That's quite a mouthful. Wait, did he say Arataki gang? Why does that sound so familiar?
Just call him Arataki Ito. This guy's a bona fide buffoon.
Hey, who you calling a buffoon, you flying lavender melon?
Flying lavender melon. Wait, so you're some sort of mutated lavender melon? You don't look like a melon. Paimon's not a mutated melon! Or any kind of melon!
Mutated lavender
How
melon.
could a melon be this cute?
Yeah, about that. Well, unfortunately, the gang only had the funds to send their main man this time, but don't sweat it. Once I snag that championship title, I'll use the prize money to bring Shinobu and the boys over to join the party.
Shinobu. Oh, I remember now. Kuki Shinobu, right? She's mentioned the Arataki gang before.
Huh? No way! You've met my deputy?
She stopped by the Flower Feather Clan recently to take the flying trial. Chaska said she was a natural. Hold on. If she's that good and she's only the deputy, you must be way stronger than I imagined. Look sharp, Mamala. We're in for a tough competition.
That's right! Bring it on! I'm looking forward to seeing who I'll be facing in the finals. Word is that the early birds get the best draws. You snooze, you lose. Laters, compadres!
Wait, is he serious? Mamala, we'd better hurry.
No, that's complete nonsense! Shall we? Hey, Traveler, have you noticed? There's loads of other people we know here, too! Why don't we go say hi before we register?
Thank you all for signing up for the Spirit Envoy Championship. Due to the high number of participants, a preliminary qualifying round will be held to determine which 16 contestants will progress to the competition itself. Prior to the semifinals, all matchups will be determined by drawing lots. Please also note that there are 2 arenas, which will be randomly assigned after the draw. Do you have any questions?
Where do we go to draw lots?
Right here. After registration closes tomorrow, make your way here to draw lots for the qualifiers. I wish you all the best of luck in the competition.
Lumi, Hagwara, how you doing? Nervous? Great, that's the spirit! do you think our first opponent is gonna be? Oh, Paimon hopes they aren't too strong. Aguara might need some time to ease into it. Oh, the results of the draw are out. Oh, let's take a look. Your opponent is Arataki numero uno Ito. Ah, we literally just managed to get rid of him, and now you have to face him in the arena. Well, either way, it never pays to underestimate your opponent, okay? This is your first match, so be sure to make it count. Ah, I see you've been assigned to Arena 1. Good luck! Don't fall at the first hurdle now. We won't! Good luck to you and Lumi, too!
Welcome, spectators! I'm your host, Jaswava. The qualifiers are about to begin. I trust everyone has found their groupings. The contestants for this match are the Traveler and his partner Aguara versus Arataki numero uno Ito and his partner Crimson Staff.
The
Well,
Beatles.
this has come sooner than expected. I was hoping to face you further into the competition. Go Crimson Staff!
You can do it, Aguara! You show that beetle who's boss!
Great energy from both contestants. Now, without further ado, let the match commence.
Oh, I thought it was a defensive attack. Okay.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! You got some moves. I'll give you that. But it's gonna take more than that to defeat Ito. It's time to unleash our show-stopping killer combo move. Oshi, Crimson Staff! Yeah, Crimson Staff. Look, I wanted to kit you out with mecha armor, but you need to bulk up first. That's why we gotta take on these tough opponents. Ushi, you and me have crushed countless foes in our time. Now, with the three of us together, ain't no one gonna stand in our way! Finish them!
Stop the match.
Huh?
The bull. Ushi, was it?
Yeah, is...
Arataki Ito is disqualified for fielding an additional animal companion. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners.
Oh, that figures that he would get disqualified.
It's one animal per contestant. That's the rule. Let this be a warning to everyone.
But me, Crimson Staff, and Ushi are one. We should only count as one contestant. Hey, what? Oh, come on!
Sheesh, that was a close call. But you made it through the qualifiers. Paimon wonders how Linnea's doing. Let's... Dodge left, Lumi! Yeah?
How did you know I was gonna...
Now counterattack! Pummel it! Looking good! Let's do this!
Ignorance really is bliss, isn't it, Linnea?
And it's all over. We have a winner. Congratulations to Linnea and Lumi. You're through to the next round.
I can't believe it. My Iku torso.
Good job, Lumi. Yeah. Oh. Traveler, Paimon, how did your match go? We won too! Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just Lumi, I was really in the zone today. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what to do before I've even had the time to think. It's almost like I enter a different state of mind. It comes and goes, but it started after I met Lumi in the tundra. Anyway, congrats to both of us on getting through the qualifiers! Come on, let's head to Speranza, my treat! Hooray! May I take your order? Turns out I'm treating a friend today, so I'd like to order the finest dish in the house. Oh, I take it you're referring to our secret menu? That's right. Tell the chef to sharpen his knife. I'm expecting surgical precision. Is that a reference to something?
Probably a reference
The
to
Hidden Hero. It's a
Escoffier.
novel my best friend Helka sent from Liyue. There's the chef, and he fights the bad guys with a kitchen knife. It's really cool.
It's her favorite part of the book. She's always nagging Linnea to act it out with her.
Psst. Linnea, do you think Chef Yerba could be a hero in disguise too? He does chop vegetables super fast. Oh, I think it's definitely possible.
Not a chance, I'm afraid. Evening, everyone. What can I get you?
Why don't you choose for us? I'm treating a friend today. We're celebrating our success in the qualifiers.
Sure thing. I'll rustle up a few of my specialties then. Won't be long.
Hello? I'm ready to order.
Be right there. I gotta go. Let's play again soon, Linnea.
You seem to get along really well with everyone here. Oh, that's right! Didn't you say that this used to be your home?
Yes. After my parents departed, I came to live here with my friends in the conch gang. I didn't mean like that. They're still alive and well. They just don't live around here anymore. Come to think of it, I haven't told you my story yet. I guess you'll have noticed the wings on my head by now. They're proof that I'm not human.
Yeah! Paimon noticed those. Are you comfortable telling us some more?
Sure. Well, it's a story that starts a long, long time ago. When I was just a kid, my wings were barely noticeable. They looked just like two little cowlicks. No one suspected there was anything unusual about me at first. Not even Mom and Dad. They were too busy to notice. But I always had this strange feeling I couldn't explain. Like I knew that all these little ways I was different from my friends couldn't just be a coincidence. Then, I was a little bit older, I read this story in a book of folktales. It was about changelings.
Changelings? What are those?
The story goes that some of the Snowland Fae will secretly switch their own child with a human baby, leaving their offspring to be raised by humans, while taking the human child for themselves. I know, right? The way the stories are written, it sounds like something parents make up to scare naughty kids. If you don't behave, the Fae will take you away and leave a better behaved child in your place. It's the sort of thing that starts as a warning and evolves into folklore over time. So, obviously I didn't take it seriously at first. But then as I grew older, I started exhibiting more and more Fae-like traits. I mean, just look at the crystals on my skin. No humans have those. It's a dead giveaway.
So, you're really a changeling, huh? Did you tell your mom and dad?
Bear with me, I'm getting to that. At first, I wanted to hide it from them, but eventually I plucked up the courage to tell them. I figured, even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. They were stunned, of course. It took them a while to accept it, but after the truth had sunk in, Dad sat me down and told me they'd decided to head north and look for their child that was taken. They're really good people, though. Not only did they raise me for all those years, but they left me some money in case of emergencies. After that, I grew up with my friends in the conch gang. All of these kids are from broken homes, but everyone supports each other, and they still live life to the fullest.
Food's ready! Talking about old times again?
Yeah, it just sort of came up in conversation. Whoa, what's all this? You've cooked up a real feast, Yerba.
Well, you did say you were treating a friend. Besides, only the best for our old boss.
Old boss? Linnea was your boss?
Hey, what kind of a reaction is that?
Linnea's been a fountain of knowledge ever since she was a kid. She always speaks with such authority. Everyone admired her so much that we picked her to be our boss. But the conch gang's only for children. Once you grow up, you have to leave, so now she's the old boss.
I've always found the logic behind that title to be a little flawed. I mean, what happens when the others grow up? Will I be the ex-old boss? Surely it won't be long before I'm the previous former ex-old boss.
We'll all be long gone from the conch gang by that point. As far as we're concerned, there's only one person that we'll ever think of as our old boss, and that's you.
Oh, that's really touching.
Well, if it means that much, maybe you could leave a 2,000 more a tip? Much appreciated. Miko's birthday is coming up, so we're pooling our money to get him some new clothes.
Sure thing. I'll go one better and give you 3,000. But just this once, all right? I have my own stuff to save for.
Oh, what are you saving up for, Linnea?
I have big plans. I want to buy a huge ship for scientific research, then take my friends on a voyage of discovery to explore all the mysteries of the world. I want to sail to all the other nations, hear the heartbeat of the jungle, the whispers of the wind, the echoes of the mountains. And one day, when I'm too old for all that, I'll combine everything I've learned into a great illustrated atlas of nature. Of course, there are other questions I hope to get answers to along the way. Like, what exactly Lumi is and where my birth parents are. Well, when I was much younger, I used to hear these strange lullabies as I was drifting off to sleep. Go, child of the Fae. Make your way to the villages and towns and seek kinship with the humans. The world of the Fae is rife with a sorrow you do not understand. They were sung in the tongue of the Fae by kind, warm voices. Still, it's odd. That place is supposed to be... Something tells me there's gotta be more to it than that. The less I know about something, but enough about that. We're supposed to be celebrating our victories! Cheers! Cheers! I'm stuffed. Yep.
Alright, well, after this cutscene ends, I'll end the stream.
Let's see. It's a little early to hit the hay. How about... Yeah? Oh. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Oh, please let me end the quest, because I hope it's not a chain cutscene.
They're very evenly
Oh my
matched.
god.
It's
Alright, so
strange.
I'm just gonna have
When
to
I was
start
battling
skipping
you, I
dialogue
couldn't-
because...
Hey, now that...
I'm gonna have to start skipping, because I just don't have enough time.
I want to go on an...
Lucy says, I forgot I was here.
But maybe then you won't feel lonely anymore. It's about time we all got some rest. Good training session, everyone. I'll see you at the arena tomorrow. Wait, Lumi! See you tomorrow. You're welcome. Phew. Let's head back to the flagship and get some sleep.
Alright, that's it for now for today. We'll have to do some more another time. Alright, we collected our teapot coins. We didn't feed the dogs or collect the artifacts today, but that's alright. We'll do that some other time. Good night, everybody.